Hello, everybody. We are in the last Starship. We're going to go through the Boldly Go campaign. It's one we played before, but it wasn't complete. So we're hoping to see everything. So here we go. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you popping into the chat. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Are we getting a raid already? I didn't see it. Okay. Space. That's right. Actually, hey, Artsy Gamer, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Oh, go, yeah, take care of your sick kiddo for sure. That's a high priority over everything for sure. It's interesting because the survival mode gives me a very Battlestar Galactica feel. This one, a little bit more Star Trek-y feel, I think. And then the free roam is just kind of the general, sandbox mode, if you will, but it still follows the rules. There is a creative mode, and creative mode means you can just spawn whatever you want. So yeah, take care of the kiddo for sure. Okay, I think we're going to leave pretty much everything at default here though. But this is the story mode campaign. So that's the one we're going to go with. Now this does have a little bit of an intro and a tutorial that we'll go through, and then we'll get stuff up and running. It is the 23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Good job, humanity. Millions now thrive on distant worlds, living hundreds of light years from Earth. As space becomes the new frontier, an era of unprecedented exploration and expansion unfolds. Powerful corporations dominate entire regions, but beyond their reach lies uncharted territory, filled with untold mysteries and boundless opportunities. The CEO of the Interstellar Mining Corporation has issued a daring challenge: build a Stargate powerful enough to reach our nearest galaxy. With trillions in funding up for grabs, the stage is set for fearless adventurers to forge their own path in the cosmos. Will you rise to the challenge and chart your own course among the stars? We shall see. All right, so on Saturday, we added some new stuff to the gamble command. There are now 3 different jackpots that you can get. There is a jackpot that's a 5 times your bet, a jackpot that's 10 times your bet, and we've got our new mega jackpot. Let me see if this new thing is working that I just added today. The current mega jackpot is 2,000 star drops. So basically, the mega jackpot will... the current mega jackpot is 2,000. Oh, thanks, Nancy. The mega jackpot will take anything that is lost and put it into a pool, and whoever wins it gets everything. So every time you gamble and lose, it goes into that pool. So far, Nancy and I have both contributed 1,000. There, I just contributed another 1,000 to it, right? So if I run the scroller again, the current mega jackpot is now 3,000 star drops. So it'll just keep growing until somebody wins it, then it resets to 0, and we do it all again. So that is there for you guys. Have fun with that. All right, let's get into the game. Taking the shuttle over here. I need to check an audio setting real quick. There we go. We're good to go. All right, so this is our ship, the Procyon Cruiser, I believe. Now, we are in a star dock, which means I do believe we can rename it. Yeah, we can rename it. We might do that eventually. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pause the game, and we'll go through the tutorial. We're going to go through it relatively quick. If you jump back into the, was it Friday? I think it was Friday's stream. We went through every game mode and all that kind of stuff. We're also probably not going to follow the exact instructions of the tutorial. So that's all right. All right, the Fressel's vest out of the shipyard production line. It's just an empty hull right now without power or breathable atmosphere. Our first job is to fix that. Click next to continue. I'll have fun with Mass Effect. WSD keys and arrow keys to move a view. Use zoom the view with your mouse wheel or Q and E. Drag the view by holding the middle mouse button. All right, so WASD, arrow keys, middle mouse button, scroll, 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 and Q and E. Did it all. Begin by installing the reactor to generate power for our ship. Click into the construction menu and then click install. All right. This is all the boxed equipment that we have available on board. Select reactor from the list. Select reactor. And I'm not going to put it here. I don't think I'm going to put it there. What do I need there? For... I think for this first run, we're going to keep the ship relatively stock. But I think I'm going to put my reactor... we want that for cargo. Maybe in front of the engines? Oh, that fits pretty well. I'm not sure yet. I usually make this to be our habitat there. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking maybe back here. 3. All right, let's just start here now. Let's go ahead and put fuel lines, power lines. You know what? Let's do this. I think we're going to put it right here in front of... There we go. Reactor needs fuel. Need to use the fuel loader and pump it to the reactor. Select the fuel loader from the construction menu. All right. Install fuel loader. Congrats on your first win of the night. I think we'll put fuel. You didn't win the jackpot, so nothing happened to it. But we do have 3 different jackpots now. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll make this center section here fuel. So let's put our fuel loader. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or let's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, let's just put it there. All right, we need to connect the fuel loader to the reactor using a pipe. All right, now this, we're going to be a little bit more designed, if you will, in our ships. All right, so this is explaining what the fuel pipes are. Okay, select pipes, I did. Drag a pipe. Okay, so we're going to run our pipes down the hall. Or down the walls here. It's all still just the gamble command. It's just I changed the... how things link up. So now there is a 1% chance that you hit the mega jackpot, a 2% chance that you hit the big jackpot and a 2% chance that you hit the small jackpot. All right, we've fueled up our reactor. Now it wants oxygen. All right, I don't know if it's already told us to do the cabling, but we are going to go ahead and do the cabling as well. And we're probably getting a little bit ahead on... Hey, Bear, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so let's go ahead and pause again here. So I think we're going to go ahead and do some building on our ship here. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and clean up these corners. There we go. Any other corners? Yeah, that looks good. We'll clean up that corner. That all looks good. Yeah, everything else there looks good. So let's confirm that. It gives us a little bit more square on our inside. We don't need those gussets, if you will. Now, it's going to want us to actually build out our air and our water system. So I think we're going to move our ladder. So install. Okay, so I think here what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of master planning. So this is a new mode that the game now has. Actually, you know what? I can just... Let's do the air duct. Let's finish the tutorial, and then we'll do the master planning. I can move it if I need to. All right, we're going to put the air duct up here in the front. Well, that would mean, so the way the math works on it, if you had 10,000 coins or star drops and you bet 1,000, if you won, you would have 11,000. And if you lost, you'd have 9,000. So you win the same amount that you bet. Whatever you risk is how much you can gain, essentially. All right, air ducts needs to be powered. So we'll line that up. There we go. All right, let's unpause. All right, it needs oxygen. So we'll grab our oxygen loader. Get that done. And then I'm sure it's going to want us to pipe this up. And we'll do that. There we go. Ship has 2 factory filled engines. These require both fuel and power. Both engines are now operational. We did that ahead of time. Give our engines a small test flight to maneuver in tactical mode. All right, let's do that. So this is the space dock. We'll go ahead and take it out of space dock here. There we go. Left clicking in the tactical. We shall turn it. And then send ourselves to a specific location. We'll go ahead and just move over there. And then let's go ahead and shut this whole thing down. Ship is up and running. We need to earn our way. Compete contracts. We have a transport passenger contract. Click to see more details. There we go. Which requires us to transport a group of people from here to another location in the sector. Click the accept. Passengers will be delivered. 13,000 already. The passengers will be delivered. There they come. Cannot deliver those passengers to the destination without faster than light travel. Unfortunately, the ship is not equipped with its own FTL drive. Need to buy one and do that. Okay, so we're going to install the ladder, and let's look at our exterior. All right, looks like I think we're going to go ahead and extend our habitation zone here. So let's jump in here, go to habitation. I think we'll bring that up to here. And then we'll bring it here. Alright, it's only 15,000. It's not too bad. Now, can we delete habitation zones? Nope. That's still not a thing, it doesn't look like. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll run this all the way to there. Okay, what's that give us? It gives us... it doesn't say. It says somewhere. I just can't see it yet. It'll eventually show up here. I think once the tutorial's done. That'll give us a nice big amount. Alright, let's go ahead and go back inside. We can now reinstall our ladder. And we're going to put that right here. Alright, open the trade menu. Now we'll finish the tutorial. Under propulsion, we need to buy an FTL drive. And we need 5. Done there. While we're waiting for that to happen, we'll go ahead and pick this one up as well. All right. Open the trade screen. Yeah, we did. Propulsion. Did we not buy 5 FTL charges? Maybe we didn't. Alright. It's going to now ask us to install the FTL drive as soon as we get those charges. I think we'll put that over here. And then we'll cable this up. And again, in my playthroughs like this, I like to run all my power into the walls if I can. Vision for our crew. Alright, let's click on storage. FTL drives. We'll put those there and there. The crew will move the FTL charges to the zone. All passengers have been delivered to the Procyon and are the FTL drives operational. We must now plot the FTL jump. Click on the sector map. All right. Our ship is located in the space station here. Select the course to the destination labeled transport passengers. So we have 2 missions, but we'll go with this one. Actually, we didn't even look at the map. What do we have here? We have a shipyard, 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 and 2 colonies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas. Oh, there's a 6. Yeah, we'll take this. This isn't a bad, not a bad map. You guys are getting too far ahead of me. I lost. What am I at? 53,000. All right, let's jump the ship. Yeah, you guys are guys are running that jackpot up. We have arrived. Turn in the contract. Congrats on chat, boss. Pepsi Girl. Shuttle will be dispatched to collect the passengers. There we go. Contract complete. Good luck on that. You've covered the basics. You know how to install equipment on your ship and how to navigate space. Your choice is now up to you. There are many opportunities to choose from. You'll learn more in contract. Many different types of contracts are now available. However, you must stay alert, Captain. There are reports of even more lucrative opportunities you should find by yourself. All right, that's our 3, and we'll probably try to get through these missions tonight. There we go. Whatever you choose, it's up to you. Okay. Are we at a shipyard? We are not. We're just at a colony. So let's go ahead and pick up some passengers. Completed. Ooh, there's not a lot here. Rescue, fabrications, rescues, and fabrications. Okay. First thing we're going to do is clean up our storage here a little bit. So we'll go ahead and drop our fuel over here right now. We're going to make this our short-term any cargo. Is there one for mission cargo? Yeah, mission cargo. We'll make this area mission cargo for right now. Right. Space suits. Oh, congrats. Congrats. Good luck on that. Hope you make it to level 40. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put, we need a place for food. We'll just stick food in here for right now. Water's gonna go here. Oxygen will go there. Yeah, first jumping up into that area does take a while. Those early weapons are pretty weak. But keep cranking at it. You'll keep going. Have you got your insect head weapon yet? That'll help a lot. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and clean that out. We got food. That's equipment. I think I might keep the equipment here. Centrally locating our equipment. So any equipment. We'll put that there. There we go. All right, I like that. Let's go ahead and look at our map. We need to head to a colony, then back to a shipyard to work on the ship. We also need to make a little bit of money here. Oh, we only have 4... Did you... actually, I don't think you have access to it yet. I think you can get one thing back if you go talk to Marlin, but you might not have that yet. All right, we have an incoming hail coming in. Captain, I am the chief of security for this sector, and I need your help. I barely have a functioning ship. All across the sector, there are people in trouble who need our assistance. I'm spread too thin, I can't be everywhere. You're more than capable, and I'll be there to offer advice when I can. If you choose to help, I've marked the locations on your map as gold highlights. Thank you, Captain. Okay, that's just the introduction to, I guess, everything. All right, let's go ahead and jump. But yeah, the insect head, if you kill enough bugs, will make a huge difference. Okay, we can turn that one in. And then while we're here, let's see what we can load up on. All right, that's a cargo mission. Let's see if you get a big hit, big win there. Oh, the gamble command won't work like that, though. You have to do it on a separate line. Wow, not a lot in the world of missions here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and build out our air system here. So, we've got the air duct. Hey, congratulations on the small jackpot. That's worth 5,000. Okay, so we've got air here. I think we're going to go ahead and medium tank ourselves some oxygen. So we'll put one medium tank in. Then we need to put in an air reprocessor. Now I like this addition to the game. This edition has allowed the game to let you pre-plan stuff, and they'll go in there kind of highlighted. We'll look at that here in a second. But you can like lay out your design, and then as you get the equipment, or now you can build the equipment, you can actually, it'll actually fill it in as we go. So for instance, we're not going to have all these tanks right now, which is okay. All right, so we've got our air duct and oxygen. Then we have got our air reprocessor. So this will be our CO2 storage here. Then we need a CO2 scrubber. Yeah, the trash can hat is, I've had that pretty much in all the runs for sure. All right, so we'll put our CO2 scrubber there. So CO2 scrubber to CO2. Actually, we don't need, I think, a large tank for that. So let's put our small tank in here for the CO2 scrubber. Yeah, they look cool on the... you can put any hat on your pet, your kids, or in a fish tank on a sea urchin if you want to. Okay, so we need to find the air reprocessor again. Actually, we need to start using the search. It'll make our life easier. Air reprocessor. There we go. All right, we'll drop that in there. And then that leaves us a little bit of space. I think... Oh, what's a large tank look like? I don't know if I can get a huge tank in here. I don't think so. Nah, not without making it really ugly. We'll put a second tank in for oxygen. We could move our oxygen loader over there. All right. Air reprocessor. Let's go ahead and get this one. Drop it in like... Actually, I think we'll drop it in like that. I'm going to take these back out. Let's go back to the tank. I'm just going to turn the ports, changing those a little bit. I like to get them in alignment so we don't have to run huge amounts of the piping. All right, then I think I'll move the oxygen loader, which I have to do on the other screen. Okay, so that is our air system. So the CO2 scrubber you can run for quite a while without the CO2 scrubber, but eventually you'll start to cause problems with your crew, and you have to get that CO2 out. So we don't have to commit to any of this quite yet, but it is something that we're going to want to do. Okay, so the next system we need to build out is our water system. So our water system is going to be, I think it's a little simpler, if I recall. So what do we need for that? We need to get, let's see. Now we don't need an oxygen mixer quite yet. We'll need one of those. We'll need one of those. So water purifier, waste treatment. We'll need a sewage pipe. All right, let's start with that. We're going to put that there. Gas collector, refinery. All right. Go ahead and put a small tank in here. That'll hold our sewage. Then the next step in that is going to be our waste treatment. So our waste treatment machine. Hey, thank you guys for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. So this will be our waste treatment system. And we're going to go ahead and I think small tank again. Now this one we're going to do a little bit different because I think I'll put I'm going to try to put our water loader there. We'll see if this works or not. But this will hold our wastewater. Actually, you know what? Let's just go medium tank. So that'll hold our wastewater. So the sewage goes into this tank, goes into the treatment, wastewater goes into here. So we've got so next we need a water purifier. So this will take the wastewater and it'll turn it into clean water. I think we'll run that down here. There we go. And then the rest of this can just be water tanks. Ooh, we could get one big tank in here. All right, appreciate you, Victus. Have a good night. Happy birthday again. Or we could put in how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Let's go ahead and just put in that large tank. And then what we can do now is we can put a loader in here. Right in that little slot. And that will load in water when we need it. Okay. That's all available now. Now, we don't have any of this equipment. So if we switch back to this mode, you're going to see that it's kind of in this blue color. That means it's been planned, but it's not actually there. All right, that one needs to go away. Okay. Next up, let's go ahead and add some storage in here. So we want to store our water and oxygen close by. So we'll put excess oxygen in there, and there. Ooh, I didn't really build a good space for water storage. It's pretty packed in there. Okay. We'll put our water storage here. And for right now, actually we have fuel storage there. That's fine. Okay, cool. Now the other thing that I want to look at. Oh, let's go into schematic mode here. Makes it easier to place items. All right, huge tank. Will it fit? It will if we rotate the fuel loader. So I think we could put 2 huge tanks here for fuel. Let's do that. All right, so I'm going to rotate it around like that. We're going to go ahead, and this is going to be a little bit weird. No, don't dismantle that. There we go. Okay. Equipment. There's our first mega jackpot. Congratulations. 29,000 star drops. Okay. Then let's go ahead and install our fuel loader right here. There we go. And then we will run that down the center there. That to there. Okay, I don't know if we should pre-wire these up. Let's go ahead and do that. That goes to there. That goes to there. This goes to here and here. Wastewater goes from here to there. And then water goes from here to here. We might have to redo those just because they're not active yet, so they don't exist. There we go. Powered up. Hey, Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our first save in here. So this is going to be boldly go full playthrough. Has what released on Android? Okay. Our tank is filling up with oxygen. We don't have any of this built yet. It did use up our small tank there. That's fine. Let's see how much it's going to cost us to build all of this. So here's another cool thing you've got here. Buy all available would be 78,600. So we have that. So some of these we can only buy one of the huge tanks, one of the mediums, one of the smalls. But let's go ahead and buy everything that's available, and we'll get this as much installed as we can. We'll check contracts. We have a courier mission. We'll accept that one. Then let's go ahead and check the map. We are here. We have a delivery to there and a delivery to there. I'm thinking we'll start doing a clockwise run here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps that we can make. So let's go ahead and prepare that. Actually, I'm going to pause real quick. And then we need some charges. Again, I'm not sure. Are you talking about this game? This game released in February. It was early access before that. If it's going to have an Android build, I do not know on that one. All right, we'll go ahead and confirm that. And then while we're in here, let's go ahead and okay. So let's see how much stuff got put together here. We got one huge tank. We got our CO2 scrubbers in place. Our small tank. We're still missing a air reprocessor. We got 2 medium tanks filling up with oxygen. That's strong. We have our reactor running. And we got mission cargo coming in. Okay. I think we're good to go. And... hey, congrats, Nancy. That's 10,000 star drops. Let's go ahead and jump this beast. All right. Turn that contract in. Let's see. These don't have anything in stock for us. Hey, Nancy, congrats on the chat boss. All right, let's go ahead and accept that. Accept that. Accept that. And I think we're probably going to need to buy some food here. How much food do we have? 186. There we go. All right. We appear to be... oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that is a variable issue. I'll have to look at that and see. I might have changed a variable name, is probably what happened there. I'll take a look at it. Probably during the first break. All right, we're delivering cargo. We're getting passengers. And as soon as this shuttle pulls away, we're out of here. All right, let's see. We are here. Yeah, we'll take the short jump here. All right, so we're 2 tanks short. We need to run some power to our water purifier there. 2 huge tanks, 2 medium tanks. Probably put another reactor in here before too long. I think we're ready to jump. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Oh, they got 2 huge tanks here. And... oh, it looks like they have everything we need. Maybe. Yeah, 3 available to buy. 38,000. We can afford it. We'll go ahead and buy those. And then let's get into the contracts. We'll see. Passengers. Accept. And cargo accept. All right. So our next jump will take us over here. We'll go ahead and start aligning that now while we're doing work in here. A little bit of multitasking, if you will. Now, we don't want to jump before this is complete, otherwise we'll lose some of our stuff. Yeah, I think it might be the code that is the attack is different, and I probably just missed a variable name. All right, turn that one in. Turn that one in. Are we missing any equipment? Doesn't look like it. How's our fuel supply right now? We're at 9,000. I think we'll probably start buying some fuel here. So let's see. 30,000, 60,000. Can't afford that. Let's let those missions in, because we'll get some money, I think, from those. There we go. All right, what do we have? Let's grab some cargo. Some cargo. One of these is a timed mission. 7 minutes to get to where? NG11. All right. And now let's go ahead and buy some fuel. That's 5,000. 10,000 fuel. How's the rest of our stuff? 2,000 oxygen, 2,000 water, 1,000 food. That's probably fine for right now. We have 20 jumps left. We'll confirm that. All right, where is NG11? That's all the way up there. That one's timed though. So I think we'll do a little bit of a zigzag here just to optimize that timed mission. Because if we don't get that done, we lose half our money for that. So we'll jump over there first. Then once we get kind of a base ship up and running here, we've got our life support is good. We've got our water system in place. Then I think after that, we'll start going after some of the missions. Jackpot! Congratulations, Nancy. I don't think I've hit a jackpot yet tonight. Alright, so we need to turn in this one first. Cargo, cargo, cargo. So we're going to let this cargo deliver first because we want them to get it done. We have 200 seconds. We're probably okay. So once this gets close, I'll probably pick a second one here. Let's go ahead and get that one going. There we go. Now we can turn them all in. Perfect. Let's see what's available in the old contract board. We'll take some more cargo. We'll take on some people. And we'll take on, this one's also a timed one. Now where do we have to go? NG12. We'll take that one on as well. Where's NG12? That's 8. That's 12. Alright, I think we'll pop over here and then we'll pop over there. There comes the money. Our logistics rating went up. Our humanitarian rating is going well. And we'll jump the ship. Alright, turn in that contract, turn in that contract. We'll take on that contract and that contract. Black Hole Sun, Trouble with Tidlets, and Wolf in Sheep's Clothing. Alright, peoples. Okay, so let's try to get our humanitarian and logistics ratings up to what, 2 or 3 here? I think will be our goal. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so where do we need to go? This one we need to go to 12. We are here. Yeah, we'll make the jump to 12. Bink, bink, bink. The countdown continues. How much time do we have? 300 seconds. 5 minutes. We're good. All right. Nancy's on fire tonight. All right. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Complete. So what do we have? We have 1 delivery to 3 here. Contract complete. We're already up to 200,000. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, let's take a short break here. When we get back, we'll do our chicken rave and make up, I think we'll try to get to about 500,000, and then we're going to start pursuing the 3 story missions. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to it. Setting up our nest egg a little bit here. All right, let's go ahead and pick up the peoples. Check our map. We are here. We have a delivery all the way out there. Not much else. All right, we'll skip. Actually, no, we'll go there. Even though we don't have anything to deliver, we can still pick up new missions. That'll be our goal. All right, contracts. What do we have? Accept and accept. Now, as we start to drive, let's see, we are here. As we start to get these levels higher, the missions will become worth more as well. That'll help us a little bit. All right, do we need to buy anything? Reactor, maybe a couple batteries. Probably not yet. Let's save our money because we are going to need, actually, you know what? I am going to buy, what do they have for thrusters here? 4? That's perfect. Let's buy 4 thrusters. And just the legend. All right, let me catch up on that in a second here. All right, so we'll put a thruster there. Thruster there. Thruster there. Yeah, I got Jamie's during the one that was earlier. Picks up 1,000 star drops from the pet. Okay, those are all in place. Now what we need to check on is our power cabling. Now, one thing I don't like about these, this corner makes the ship look nicer, but if you run power out to it, it kind of sticks out a little bit. It's not a major issue, but I find it a little bit annoying. We'll just deal with it for now. Okay, we need to run power up the middle of the ship here. Also, these angles make for some odd power elements. There we go. Oh, no worries. No worries. No need to apologize. I appreciate, because I don't catch all of those. Okay, I think then we have all the contracts. The ship's aligning itself. People are coming in. Where do we need to go next? We are here. We are ready to jump as soon as that ship clears. All right, let's jump the ship. All right, contracts. Now, we don't want to do the rescue ones quite yet. Nope. We'll hold off on those. Turn that in. And then... Now... Ooh, our thrusters aren't online. We didn't get... Something's not connected. Why is that one not... Oh, it's still powering up, I think. They must have just installed it. Okay. There we go. Now the thruster's online. Thrusters online, thrusters online. So that'll align the ship faster, so we don't have to ever wait for our jumps. Oh, very cool, very cool. Depends on how you want to play. You should always pay attention to what's coming at level 10. Fighter gives you a defensive or an offensive change. Scout will give you a... If you go... One of the options is to cut your cooldown on your secondary attack in half. And I don't remember the other one off the top of my head. So fighter gives you more just like either base defense or base attack. Scout will give you, eventually it'll give you a cooldown on your secondary attack, or I think the other one is a critical bonus, if I remember right. So it kind of depends on how you play. I think the base one would be fighter. That one's probably the one that makes the most sense for most players. All right, let's see. What do we got? Turn it in. Turn it in. Give us new stuff. No rescues right now. Courier mission, absolutely. Passenger transport, we'll go with that. Don't think we need to buy anything. All right, let's go ahead and... Absolutely. Happy to help if I can. Wow, we are funding that mega jackpot. What's it up to? The current mega jackpot is 10,000 star drops. Not bad. All right, we got the logistics up to level 2. All right, let's jump the ship. Nothing to turn in here, so we'll just see if we can pick up some new contracts. Just a rescue. All right, that was a wasted jump. Okay, why don't you have power? Oh, because our reactor is working too hard. Okay. So we're losing power when we throttle up the engines, I think. Let's do a little bit of a test here. Let's put this beast in full throttle mode and check our power grid. Yeah, the engines are pulling too much when they're fired up. Okay. So we do need to correct that. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a reactor and 4 batteries. Deliver, deliver, deliver. All right, so let's install the reactor up here. Keep a little bit of symmetry in the ship. And then the batteries. Can fit right in here, I think. There we go. I don't know, you hit the mega jackpot. I think DG's liking you quite well tonight. Okay. Wired up, good to go. Let's jump the ship. Oh, wait, we need fuel. Let's get fuel first. Cables, we need pipes. That looks a little nicer. That's good. All right, jump the ship. Let's turn on our power grid here. Let's see how the jump does now. Jump's fine, actually. It's aligning the ship that we need to pay attention to. Yeah, it was a pretty big hit. Rescue. Nope. Alright, so let's align the ship for the next delivery. We'll check the power grid. Okay, so the batteries took the hit, but we're actually generating more than we need, so that should be fine for a while. Alright, contract complete. Let's let this baby rip. Turn it in, turn it in, turn it in. Alright, what do we have? Rescue, no. Courier, yep. And no rescue. Mining contracts, attack and destroy. We're not set up for any of those. Alright, we are here. I think we do need to buy some more FTL though. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. We have 17,000 fuel, 900 food. A little low on water. Let's go ahead and do a resupply here as well. So we'll try to keep... How about oxygen and water at about 2,500? So water, we need 16... 21, 2, 3, 4, 25. Oxygen. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuel, we're at 17,000 right now. Let's get that up to 20,000. 20. Top it off with 21. And food, we're at 1,000. Is probably enough. I have not played Planet Crafter now. 1,000 food, probably enough. Okay, all that's in place. We'll clear our missions and make our jump. Yeah, I've seen Victus play it. I think he plays it on his stream. Did you catch the treasure? Shade treasure chest. There it is. All right, let's rebuild our fuel storage here a little bit. Fuel. Put fuel in there. Got fuel there and there. And fuel there. All right, let's jump the ship. Contracts, rescue, courier, rescue. Lots of rescue missions. It's probably since our logistics or humanitarian jumped up, that's probably why we're getting more of those now. All right, let's check our power grid. Yeah, we're doing all right there. That was a pretty short adjustment there. All right. Where did we jump? Oh, we jumped to a derelict ship. We don't have the ability to do anything with that quite yet. So we jumped to the wrong spot. We need drones and such, which we're going to get here pretty soon, because I think we need them for one of the missions. All right, nothing to turn in, but we'll pick up passenger transport. And then where are we? We are here. Got delivery and transport to there. All right, let's let her rip. Turn it in, turn it in. What else do you got for me? Transport, absolutely. Rescue, rescue. Nothing going there. What's that? It's breaking even. The winning? Nah, you actually gain 1,000 from that. It'll tell you if you're breaking even. All right, anything here? Yipper. It doesn't take anything away if you win. So if you bet 1,000 and you had 10,000, if you win 1,000, you'd be at 11,000. So you don't lose your bet. If you break even, nothing's transferred, and if you lose, you lose the 1,000. So that's the base levels on everything there. Passengers, couriers, and passengers. That was a good pickup. That'll help us. You could look at it this way. It is that way. You can look at the data. But you can look at it this way. It's like, it could be you take away 1,000 and then give back 2,000 would do the same thing. We are home. All right, anything to turn in here? Nothing. We pick up a new contract. No rescues right now. Courier will pick that up. All right, we're at 289. And we'll have to check our ratings here in a second. Ooh, this will be a good delivery here. That could be. Keep in mind as well, it's like what the text says is just text. The data on the back end is doing different things, but jump. Hey, there's 5,000. Congratulations. All right, turn it in, turn it in, turn it in, turn it in. That's what we're talking about. Basically, if you lose, you'll lose 1,000. If you push, you'll stay even, and if you win, you'll gain 1,000. That's how the system works at its core. Let's see if I can demonstrate it here. See if I get lucky. So I have 50,000 right now, and I lost 1,000, so I'll be at 49,000. And so now we're at 49,000. And I lost. See if I can get a win here. So I'll put us at 48,000. So there I won 1,000. So after my win, now I'm back to 49,000, right? So if you look at the chat, I was at 50,000, I lost, went to 49,000. I lost, went to 48,000. I won, went back up to 49,000. So there is the system in a nutshell. I lost a couple there though, so it should help the mega jackpot. Okay, let's see. We are here. I think we got all the contracts, right? Except that one. Oh, we got a timed one. Where do we need to be? That one needs to go to 9. Where is 9? Ooh, that's behind us. Go ahead and drop that one off. Ooh, we have a way more. Alright, let's go ahead and add mission cargo. Let's put mission cargo over here as well. There we go. That'll keep everything nice and close to the docking port. Alright, we'll turn that one in. Passenger transport will take it. There we go. Ooh, we're carrying a lot of cargo right now. Alright, we're almost at our 500,000 mark. Just kind of our short-term goal to start the missions. The rhythm of the game. I had 35 in it, so that's why our cargo hold is so full, I think. Alright, let's jump it. Alright, turn it in. Nothing new, so let's set up our next jump. Actually, I think we might just go ahead and maybe do one more lap, if you will. Rescue, rescue. Yeah, I think we'll do... Yeah. Yeah, I rarely take my birthday off. Alright. Let's go there. Rescue, rescue. We got a courier mission. That's good. That's good. Alright, looks like our oxygen, I can't quite see it. When we're carrying this many contracts, it just kind of get in the way. 6,000 and 10,000. Okay, we hit our 500,000 mark, so I think we're actually in pretty good shape. So this was, I think, our home base. I believe so. I think this is where we started, if I recall. All right, let's go. Turn in the contract. What are our ratings at? Ooh, our trade ratings almost at level 3. Yeah, rank. Okay, we're doing all right on our ratings. Nothing new here. Gotta love the perch, right? All right, turn it in, turn it in. And I do believe delivery. I think we are clear of missions. Yep. All right, the board is clear. So let's get these 2 delivered. Let's do a little bit of resupply here while we're here. So we need, I think I'm going to buy a couple thousand food. Need some oxygen. Let's see, what are we at? 67. So let's call it 6. That puts back to 10,000 there. We have 20,000 fuel, 20 FTL charges, 10,000 water. We're good. All right, oxygen wise, total gathered, processing. So 6 CO2 turns into 4 O2. So we lose about we regain 2/3 of our oxygen. That's pretty good. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get a save here. Okay, we are due a chicken raid from a while ago. Let's go ahead and fire up those chickens. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Congrats on the new chat boss. All right, let's see what Emily has to do. Emily, dance, dance, dance. The rock and roll doesn't get you in trouble, huh? Yo ho, yo ho. It's the pirate's life for me. Arr. Somebody say Prairie King? Yeehaw, Sam! I've got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. Gotta have more cowbell. Rock and roll! Congrats, Nancy, on the jackpot. Awesome, you guys rock as always. Thank you so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right. we have ourselves a little bit of a nest egg here. We have 3 missions that will probably get started here. And see what they have in store for us. We can't jump directly to that one. That one's in the way. Probably we'll just jump over here and make the rounds here. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Now, we didn't make any mistakes. It's just the way the system works. If you've got a sector in between where you want to go, it won't let you make the jump. It just blocks the jump. So it's just how the system is built. And we didn't start any new missions. Everything is good. Okay, we got Black Hole Sun. We've got a wolf in sheep's clothing. And we got the trouble with tidlets. There is an achievement for getting, I think, 1,000 tidlets. Let's check that before we do this, just to make sure. Let's see, the trouble with tidlets mission. And I don't know if we have room for 1,000, unfortunately. So we might have to just do that later. Let's see. 1,000 refugees. What else do we have? Deliberately induce hyperspace shock, burning your tidlets alive. Complete Brave New Sector. It's not hidden, is it? 10,000 refugees. Stargate Project. Refugees. Nah, it's just we just can't make the direct jump to there. That's all. Hyperspace inside. Burning our tidlets. I see that. I thought there was an achievement. Fortress. Combat. Undiscovered sector. There we go. Breed over 1,000 tidlets. So we don't have to do it maybe an all-in-one thing. Okay, we might try to do that. We'll see if we can get that achievement. I have a couple ideas on how it may work. So, all right. Let's go ahead and jump over here. And get this mission kicked off. Now, it's most likely going to tell us that we need to buy drones, if I recall. So let's go ahead and jump ahead here. Let's get a drone bay. Let's get 2 drone bays. And we'll get all 5 drones for right now. So we won't install them until it tells us we need them, but we'll grab them right now. All right, let's go get some story. So we should get a hail here. There we go. Dr. Julian Martinez. Greetings, Captain. My name is Dr. Martinez, and I'm reaching out to ask for your help. For years now, my brother and I have been studying the high-energy particle emissions in orbit of a black hole you can see behind us. Its official designation is OZ247, the collapsed remnants of a star that lived a couple of billion years ago. An accident with our equipment has left my brother in dire need of a rescue, and I need your help. Help Dr. Martinez? Accept. Thank you for offering your services, Captain. The Stargate Project funded our research from the beginning. They buy all the data we can collect, and the closer we travel to the event horizon, the more data our sensors receive. Every mission we push ourselves to go closer. The last time we pushed it too far, my brother Marcus took the sensor ship and flew closer than we've ever been before. Right to the edge. Closer than anyone has ever been. I've lost all contact, and he's been down there for a long time now. He's still showing on the sensors, and his ship is still intact. The gravitational forces and the time dilation will be extreme, but with your help, we are going to rescue him. There's only one way to get him out without falling into the black hole ourselves. We're going to have to do an extremely short-range hyperspace hop. Using a modified FTL drive, you'll do 1 hyperspace hop toward the black hole, rescue my brother Marcus, and then turn around and hop right out. It'll be dangerous, but it's the only way to avoid being dragged in ourselves. I need materials to synthesize the resources we need. You can help me with this. While I work on the calculations, I'll need a hyperspace isotopes. You should be able to collect these easily enough, but you'll need to acquire a hyperspace scoop and a tank to store the isotopes in first. Collect hyperspace isotopes 12,000 or 1,200, 1,200. Unload the hyperspace isotopes into containers 1,200. New objective: acquire hyperspace scoop. Acquire storage tank. Bring those materials back to me, and we can move on to phase 2. All right. We have our first mission. All right, up next, a wolf in sheep's clothing. And we are off. All right. Don't remember getting the precursor to this, or the introduction. But that's what we need to acquire. I don't know if that kicks it off or not. Hold on. Travel to the interstellar prospector. Install a drone bay at least. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we got... I don't remember seeing that one, but maybe that's what the security chief was talking about. Okay, let's get our drone bay installed. And storage. Let's go ahead and put our drones over here. And wire that up, wire that up. Now, as soon as these go live, I'm going to turn these off. Because I think there is open drone gather filter. There we go. So it'll actually gather everything. We'll leave that at default right now. All right, let's turn these on. As soon as they power up, they'll load up drones. And we can... let's go ahead and fly over there. And our massive fast velocity of 13. Magic, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Commander Harkin, and I'm the Chief of Private Security for the sector. This is what I was expecting. You have found the remains of the Interstellar Prospector. Please bring its black box flight recorder to me, and I will explain more. In order to collect the flight recorder, you'll need drones launched from the ships from a drone bay on your ship. If you don't already have this equipment, you'll need to buy at least one drone bay and at least one logistics drone from any colony or shipyard. Recover flight recorder from UMC Interstellar Prospector. Recovered flight recorder. Done. You've recovered the flight recorder. Bring it to me. I'm aboard the Vanguard. Sending our location now. New objective, return the flight recorder to the Commander Harkin. Alright, so we are now grabbing, I'm gonna guess, just random stuff. Which we can sell if we need to. We'll go ahead and let the drones collect as much stuff here as we can. Now, things I know that they're going to harvest here. I'm sure we're going to get some scrap. So let's just put that up here for right now. What else do we got coming in? There's scrap. Alright, let's just put a bunch of any cargo here. Just to see what all they load in here. We'll drive the ship a little bit closer so the drones don't have to go as far. Ship wreckage, scrap metal. Those must be two different things. Ship wreckage, scrap metal. All right. There we go. What is the mega jackpot up to right now? 23,100. How are our people doing? I think we cleared the wreckage there. Oh. Whoa, where are those drones going? Holy cow. Oh, they're over here just harvesting. Well, you know what? Let's go get some free minerals. These have been mined by somebody else. See if there's any others in the system here. Okay. Let's see what we're going to harvest here. So possible minerals. Let's go ahead and set up some storage just so we can get a feel for this. Okay, so we could get metallic. We could get copper. Could get titanium. We could get precious. So I've got some copper. And then over here we'll just put a batch of any other cargo that pops up. Okay, let's see. We cleared this area out. Looks like down through here we should be able to grab some. So we're just going to fly through there. The drone should get things as we go. Alright, we're okay on pretty much everything, so let's rock and roll. I'm going to go ahead and just speed up time here, just to help our travel time. There are drones launched. So they should grab stuff as we drive by. Alright, let's go ahead and bring ourselves to a little bit of a stop here. Let them clear. Alright, let's see how our drones are doing. They've moved on. Alright, we'll just let them harvest those as we drive by, and they should catch up, because I think the drones are faster than us. Alright, let's park ourselves right down in here. Then we'll go grab these things here. You're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Auto saves. Okay, that's all working. All right, we got one more out there, two more there, and then it looks like we have 3 more asteroids out here. Go get them, drones! Look at them go. Alright, we've gathered a little bit of all the ore. I don't know that we need any of it really, but we'll get a little bit of a head start here. Fired up. All right, I think we've cleared the system. So let's go ahead and prepare our jump. Oh, did that make all the drones come in? Or did we get everything? I think we got everything. Yep. I think we cleared. Okay, we cleared the system. And we are good to go here. So what do we get? We got some metal, some copper, some thallium, and some precious. Alright, here comes trouble with Tidlets. What is a ship like yours doing all the way out here? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for creatures that usually live on a small isolated asteroids like the one in this system. If you find anything, make sure to tell me. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what we're looking for. Looks to be 2 Tidlets from what I can see. If we... Oops, we need to go to this view. There we go. So that's a Tidlet, if you ever wanted to know. Is there Tidlet storage? I don't know if there is or not. Don't think so. All right, we should see our drones launch here in a second. My gods, you found them! Oh god, they're still alive! Oh Jesus, there's 2 of them! Captain, you've made an incredible discovery. We have seen these interstellar life forms before on large asteroids deep in uncharted space, but never alive, and you found a pair. We call them Tidlets. There we go to this view. Help Professor Artemis Toppenbury with his research. I should introduce myself. My name is Artemis Toppenbury, and I am a professor at the Institute of Interstellar Lifeforms. We've been trying to find a live Tidlet for years now. This is a massive breakthrough. Bring the Tidlets on board, carefully using a logistics drone. Once you have them, Meet me at the Interstellar Institute for Interstellar Life Forms. We're at Starbase NG0. Tidlets. Got one. There we go. Took a while to get that second one. Congrats! Welcome to the new chat boss. First is leave one logistic drone. Recover the tidlets. Deliver the tidlets to the Institute for Interstellar Life Forms. Okay. What do we have? That's our delivery. We need to get our interstellar whatchamacallits. And then we need to go out and see Commander Harkin. All right. So the little tidlets are jumping around the ship. All right, nothing happened on that one. Deliver the tidlets to the Institute for Interstellar Life Forms. Okay. You managed to bring them back. Amazing. I'll be here in a second. Artemis Toppenberry. All right, Artemis Toppenberry, what are you waiting for? Do I have to hit deliver? Oh, there we go. This is the greatest day of my life. To be the first to discover and study an entirely new life form. One native to deep space. Think of all we can learn from these little creatures. I mean, you'll get some credit for the finding them, of course, but I've waited my whole life for a moment like this. We made 50,000. That was worth it. Now we know where to look, we may be able to find more of them in deep space. The asteroid you found them has a large iron and aluminum core, with some unusual crystalline structures on the outside. There are similar asteroids within this sector that have been recorded and scanned. Nobody would bother trying to mine such worthless rocks. They might not have looked too closely. I think it's worth searching there for more of these creatures. Investigate asteroid X76588. Investigate asteroid X09765. Investigate asteroid X56231. Investigate asteroid X67832. Deliver the tidlets to the Institute for Interstellar Life Forms. It's a lot of stuff you want us to do. Okay, let's see. We need to do a couple of things here. I'm thinking... should we paint the ship? I don't know. Maybe at some point. But I'm going to hold off on that. The other thing that... we need to get that hyperspace isotopes deal thing going. Alright, let's get 2 scoops. And... I'm going to say grab all those tanks. Alright, I think what we're going to do next here is do a little bit of an update on our ship. We're going to turn that all into hull. And then we're going to take this out and make our two pets ago. Good. There you go. All right, I think we need to also clean up the front of this a little bit. Floors. If we just take all that out. And then alright, I broke the wall a little bit here. Let's fix that. There we go. Alright, that thinned that out. Let's go ahead and do the same thing back here. There we go. I'll clean that up a little bit. Oh, we're putting in the wrong flooring type. Let's see. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh, that was a mistake. All right, we'll fix it. Got a little bit crazy there. There we go. Alright, I'm wondering... Let's go ahead and run down the center of the ship here. There we go, that's got like the gridded thing in it. Can't tell if that's gridded or not, but... I know, you want us to talk to you there. Alright. Alright, doesn't seem to be changing. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't know if I can get to it. Alright, let's talk to this guy. It's like you have a hyperspace scoop. You can use this to gather the hyperspace isotopes I need. You'll need to install the scoop facing forward on the front of your ship, then connect its pipe output to the storage tank. The scoops work only when you're in hyperspace, so you'll need to gather the isotopes over a few FTL jumps. Connect your tank to the hyperspace scoop. Okay, let's do this. Let's take those out. Then we will install our hyperspace scoops. And now we're going to run cables right down the center of our ship here. There we go. now we need a tank. Let's just put in, I think one small tank will do the trick. We'll put a medium tank in, why not? And then we'll pipe this up. Done. All right. Another mission done. You are here. We've got to go asteroid hunting. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. We have to go talk to the commander. Hopefully, in the time that it takes us to do all that, we'll be able to collect enough of these hyperspace scoops, or hyperspace isotopes. All right, let's plot our first jump. I think we'll just do this loop first. Is it up to 30? That's crazy. I didn't know how big it would get. Now the question is, do we persist it between streams or do we start it back over? Right now it's going to start over as soon as we end the stream, if nobody wins it. I'll have to rewrite some stuff if we're going to persist it though, because that would take a different set of variables. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump, and we'll see how our isotopes do. Oh yeah, 1200 is going to be pretty easy. Wow, we got almost all of it in that one jump. It was a long jump. You've collected some hyperspace isotopes in the tank. You'll need to pump them into containers so we can easily move them between ships. Buy a loader from any trade outpost and install it near your hyperspace isotope tanks. Connect the pipes and set the loader to unload. New objective, new objective. All right. That we can do. All right, done. And then we'll start unloading these. So what am I supposed to do here? We have to go check out an asteroid, probably. All right, gun it. Two of our drones jumped. There goes drone 3 and drone 4. Grabbing tidbits. There we go. All right, on to the next. Oh, look at that, threading the needle. All right, we're going to real quick here. Hyperspace isotopes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Once that's full, we know we'll have enough. Probably could have got away with one scoop. The two scoops might have been overkill. Although I think we use them for other things down the road. No, no, Captain, what happened? What did you do? Did I get an achievement? It looks like they died of shock during the hyperspace jump. Oh goodness, this is such horrible news. Did any of them survive? We'll have to be so careful from now on, Captain. I suggest a maximum hyperspace jump range of 480 light years while you have these creatures on board. We can't let them any more perish. Okay, so what happens is the tidlets die if you jump too far. You've gathered the materials I need. Bring them back to me at OZ247 to complete the contract. Okay, we can go ahead and just stop that right now. Okay, so now we have dead tidlets, but 2 live tidlets. And that's our jump range. All right, let's go see if we can find some more in this sector. All right, I didn't get the burn up the tidlets mission. Let's see. Let's look at our our achievements. Complete trouble tidlets, breed over 1,000 tidlets, deliberately induce hyperspace shock, burning your tidlets alive. Deliberately is the key there. That first one we did on accident, so I'm going to guess we don't get credit for that. Alright, well this jump is within our range, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's check something here real quick. We now have access. We do have tidlet storage now. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about 50 to 60. 1,000 is a lot. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about 140, 144 maybe in the back. I don't think this ship will hold 1,000. Okay. Let's see what map gives us. Let's go ahead and do our jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Let's boldly go full playthrough. Region 2. Okay, we may be having some issues here. Oh no, it just got paused. Ooh! Alright, everything's good. I must have hit the space bar. Space bar pauses you. I must have hit that on accident. Oh god, the tidlets! Oh my goodness, I hope they're okay. What's happening? Are you kidding me? They've reproduced. We've just witnessed an interstellar life form spontaneously reproducing. Oh, this is such incredible news, but what was the condition? Maybe these ones were already fertile and pregnant? Did you see any mating behaviors? I need to do more analysis. Keep looking, Captain. Bring them all back to us when you're done. Alright. We've got tidlets, which they don't appear to be storing in the tidlet storage area. Our people don't seem interested in moving them. Not even... Where did the dead ones go? Are they still around? They might have disappeared. Okay. Ooh, this is not good. Deliver the tidlets. Alright, how many do we have? We got babies. We got enough that I think we'll try to make a little bit of an extra long jump here. And this is going to burn some of them. So some of these guys are going to get angry and they're going to die. There we go. Those caught on fire. Another one. We lost a few. Did we breed any? I don't know if we did. Alright, let's go pick up. Are there any more here? There seem to be. Now, interesting enough, it doesn't appear to have popped the deliberately induced hyperspace shock, burning your tidlets alive. Doesn't appear to have chained or popped the achievement, though. Interesting enough. Okay. Weird. Nope, come back, come back. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. See what happens. Alright, how many do we have now? Alright, let's see if we can breed a few of them. We'll jump out here and see the captain. We have 13 FTL charges left. We're in okay shape there. Do we get new ones? There's babies. Oh, look at all the babies. They do fill up your ship really quick. Alright, where are you? There's the UNC Vanguard. They haven't hailed us yet. We do have the black box. Alright, let's see what the contract says. Return the flight. Oh, we have to hit the delivery button. There we go. Alright, the Vanguard. Yeah, sure. Let's make them move. They're a tiny little ship. Look at that old beast. All right, let's go ahead and get the docking procedures in place. And they took it. Awesome. Thank you for returning the flight recorder, Captain. You're welcome, Commander. We are in the grip of a major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. These vessels are under our protection, but often lack any serious defenses and barely have the chance to send out a distress call before they are plundered. This is a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry within this sector and cannot be allowed to continue. I'm sending you the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels, pinpointing their last known locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of each of these ships and collect whatever evidence you can. Primary objective is the safe recovery of their black box flight recorders, which will contain a log of their final moments. Here are the coordinates of the 2 shipwrecks we need you to visit. New objective, recover flight recorder from UMC of Infinite Horizon. Recover flight recorder from UMC Celestial Hauler. 4th vessel to be targeted managed to send out a distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but the destroyed fuselage with the presumed loss of all crew. This is the only image they managed to send before their transmission went dead. The wreckage, which is the first forensic evidence of their fate, was collected and taken back to system NG8, where it's currently sitting in storage. We need you to send a ship to collect the wreckage and bring it to us along with the recovered black box modules. New objective, collect the wreckage of UMC Stellar Horizon from system NG8. Bring all this recovered wreckage and the black box flight recorders back to me for analysis on board my ship, the Vanguard, to complete the contract. All right. How much wreckage do we have to get? 80 wreckage. Holy cow. That is a lot. All right. What do we have? Tidlet safe distance. There's the Infinite Horizon. Celestial Hauler. Oh, did we not get tidlets from that one? We might have to do that. All right, let's breed some tidlets. See if we can get one of these achievements to pop. We also need to pick up some more FTL charges, I think. I don't know if we can just keep some tidlets on board. All right, what are we down to? 10,000, 10,000, 1,000, 17,000. We're in okay shape. All right, Infinite Horizon will jump out there next. All right, let's see if we get more tidlets. Look at the babies! All right, let's go see if we can find them. Whoa, this is bad. Okay. We need to get out of here quick. Because we don't have weapons. We're in an asteroid field here. And we don't have weapons to shoot them, so which means we could take some shots here. How much crap is here? Do we want to stay and harvest or not? Ooh, will that hull protect us? Let's see if that works or not. I don't know if it will. Let's put ourselves... We can put ourselves kind of back here behind the ship, maybe. Get our profile down to relatively small and hope any asteroid that comes in... Yeah, it hit the Infinite Horizon instead of us. Alright, this is risky. Let's hope. Ooh, that one's gonna be close. Woo! There, we took a strike. Okay, let's just kind of park it. There we go. Okay, so it looks like the way they're coming in here, hopefully... Alright, stop moving. Maneuvering. I want to back our ship up here a little bit. Woo! That was close. There we go. So I'm hoping what will happen here is the ship, the broken ship, will protect us. We did take one hit, but which we can repair. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up time, because now all we're doing is harvesting stuff. Okay, this is working. And then we'll have to make our jump. We could take a strike while we're getting ready to jump. Woo, that one was close. That one was a little close. Ooh, I didn't like that angle. These angles coming in from kind of the top right were pretty protected. Oh, I think we took another hit. Yeah, we took another hit. And it actually rotated us. Let's get ourselves rotated back here. Alright, and now we'll go ahead and slide ourselves up a little bit tighter. Woo! I'm glad we moved up there. Oh, that little icon is new. The thruster icon showing us our vector. That's a new addition. That wasn't there before. Okay, here we go. Hopefully that keeps us pretty safe. Alright, let's go ahead and speed up time again. And enable the camera's rotation and position track on the currently selected layer. Docking assist when enabled. Oh, we took another hit. I think we're okay. I don't see any of our equipment that has been ruined. Alright, we need to check. I don't know if this might not be one that's on the map once we get this mission done, so. Alright, that one saved us. That one hit the ship. Alright, I'm gonna speed up time here, and we'll just hope. Alright, let's go ahead and just put another section of any cargo up here, just so things have room to store. A lot of scrap metal. Okay, I think we're pretty close to clearing this wreckage. Okay, so now they're going into repair mode, and we took another strike. That was unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and let them repair before we jump here. We don't want to align our ship quite yet. I'm gonna get the repair work done. Alright, so if we go to the exterior view, you'll see our little drones are fixing up the ship. They can't replace armor that we lost, but they can fix the ship. Okay, let's go ahead and pause. I don't want to turn in the tidlets yet, but I do want to get closer to where? That one and that one. Alright, let's jump here. Alright, so this is going to make us vulnerable here, Because as soon as the ship starts to rotate, we could take a hit. We'll jump as soon as we're clear. Ooh, that was close. Bring it around, bring it around. Align, align, align. Jump. All right, we're clear. Okay, so we do still have some hull damage. But here in the construction yard, we can repair. So you can repair in here. You can repair up here. It's 12,000. I don't know what this one. This one's a little bit different. Did we... Maybe we have some outstanding thing that we did. Oh, let's find out. Do that repair. Oh yeah, I must have something that I added. Maybe changed. Might be a wall or something that I didn't confirm. So we'll confirm that. All right. We're good. Let's see, we're okay on everything there. We can't quite get to the celestial hauler, but we're close. So I think, let's see if we can... Alright, so now if we look at our ship, you'll see we don't have all the armor we had before, but it's all cleaned up again. This looks a little funky. Yeah, sure. Alright, now we are going to burn a few more tidlets here. Because we jumped just outside of range. Still didn't pop the achievement. Alright. Well, let's do our work here, and then we'll figure it out. Alright, so on this one, I do remember this one. They're here... Scavengers here. If we had weapons, we could fight them. I think we're just going to have to buy them off. We've got the money, though. Got my hands on something you might be looking for. A recording of the screams and static from the ship's final moments. You want it? I know it. Scavenger's Right says it's mine. Luckily for you, you can have your precious data so long as I get my finder's fee. That costs you 20,000 for the secrets. Cross me and it'll be the last mistake you make. So if you have the money, or the weaponry, you could just fight him, if I remember right. And then that would get you when you destroy the ship, you would actually get the black box, but we don't have any weaponry, so that's not happening. Okay, let's see. Wolf and Sheep's Clothing. Pay the scavenger. That's fine. Funds received. Pleasure doing business. We'll drop your flight recorder out the cargo hold and be on our way. There's the flight recorder, and they're gone. We'll finish scavenging out the wreckage here. Now I'm wondering... The dead tidlets seem to go away eventually. I don't know if our people move them around or what. But 1,000 tidlets would mean if we keep reading them, I don't think it says you have to have 1,000. Let's look at the achievements again. All right, search tidlets. Okay, complete the trouble with tidlets, yes. Breed over 1,000. Deliberately induce hyperspace shock, burning your tidlets alive. We've done that, but maybe you have to kill them all? I don't know. We'll finish the mission for sure. Okay, are we still harvesting anything, or are we done? I think we have cleared this area. Okay. I don't know why that one's still listed, so let's go see what's going on there. And we'll get some more tidlets expanding. Oh, look at them all. Okay, did we forget to harvest them from here? Yep, we did. Alright, well, the drones are quicker than us. We'll just let them go grab them and bring them back. Maybe that's why. Deliver the tidlet. We didn't investigate this last one. We have 312 on board. So we bred most of those. 330. Okay, so cool. Let's do a little experiment here then. If we can keep that number growing, let's go ahead and we'll make a little money and breed tidlets. So I think before we make this jump, let's go ahead and take a short break here, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. Nancy, you're nailing the jackpots tonight. I can't compete. Okay, so here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and get our money level back up and breed tidlets. So we have 456 on board. Our front's pretty open. Let's open all the doors and see if we can get them to spread into these areas. There we go. 182, nice. And so what we're going to start doing is we'll start picking up missions here again. So we'll get some courier stuff. We'll check our provisions. Our provisions look okay. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, I messed something up here. Let's fix this. Are we at a star? Yeah, we're at a shipyard, think. Alright, we need to... I don't know what we did here. There we go. I messed something up, but I think that'll fix it. Alright, let's turn our walls back on. Oh, still got one right there. Somehow messed up. Alright. Let's go ahead and confirm that. Okay, so hopefully now that the doors are open, yeah, the tidlets are spreading out. Try to get them to spread into these areas as well. And then we're trying to get this over... over 1,000. So let's see. We need to collect stuff from there anyway. We could make that delivery. I think we have what we need there. So let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We do. Alright, let's jump it. Alright, 456. 627. Alright, so... Black Hole Sun. Here we go. Turning contract. I am sending a shuttle to you now, Captain. Get your crew to load the hyperspace isotopes for me. I sure will. So clear more space for tidlet breeding. What do we have? We could sell some of this extra crap off if we need to. Alright, now that they've delivered it all, we'll probably just load these back in. Thank you, Captain. I now have what I need to modify the FTL drive for the short-range hop. It's going to take me some time to prepare the calculations. Leave things to me and I'll call you when we're ready for the next phase. Sounds great. Alright, let's go ahead and load those back into the tank. Oh, wow, we made some money on that. That's nice. Okay, we need to go pick stuff up here, so we'll do another tidlet breeding hop and also Get another mission section done. All right, we're up to 715, and we still have some space. They might be stacking on top of each other now, which is okay. Okay, so here we need to do what? Collect wreckage. They're sending the recovered wreckage to your ship, the Procyon cruiser now. Captain, it'll arrive soon by shuttle. You need to store it somewhere on board. Once you've collected all the ship wreckage, bring it to me along with the flight recorders. I'm on board the Vanguard, sending our location now. Okay. Let's do this. Let's create a storage area for ship wreckage. 369. It's going to be a lot. So we'll just set this section up as ship wreckage. All right. Contracts wise, go ahead and do a little bit of Ubering here. This ship is an absolute mess. Captain, my modifications to the FTL drive are now complete. We are ready now for phase 2 of my brother's rescue. Please come and see me and I'll explain what I need from you. We will get there eventually. Alright, where do we need to go? We have 8 minutes to get to what? NG12. Where is NG12? Right there. Ooh, just out of our range. Ooh, I don't want to turn in the tidlets yet. Alright, we'll jump just out of our range there. We're gonna burn a few tidlets, but we'll be alright. Hopefully we have enough time. We're burning time, look at that. Got a lot of stuff coming on board here. Alright. There's gonna be a burning here. Ooh, how many did we lose? We were at 700. Alright, let's get this turned in first. Oh, maybe their corpses still count as on board. Still didn't pop the achievement, though. Alright, let's see. Passenger delivery. Rescue, courier. It's another one that's timed. NG11? That's probably not too far away. See, we're at 12 now. Where's 11? Are you 11? I hope not. There's 9. NG8. There's 14. 7. 5. 3. 5. There's NG11. Again, just outside of our range, but all right, let's jump it. All right, now we're down to 621. I don't know if we bred any on that jump or not, but we will on this jump, so let's prepare that. And we'll accept that. Rescue courier. Accept that. Okay, that'll put us in a pretty good spot. The tidlets are going mad. All right, this should breed some more tidlets, though. Turn that one in. Deliver that one. Let's see, accept that. That'll be good. What are we up to on tidlets now? 863. Maybe another jump? Do we have everything we need for the commander? Return the flight recorders to commander. Let's see, we got the one from the Celestial Hauler. We got, yeah, let's jump and see the commander. Maybe we can clean some of this wreckage crap off our ship. And then we've got to deliver out to there. Well, that ship must have just jumped in. That's what we were seeing. Nice. Ooh, we are a mess. Look at this. Okay, I think we're good. $863. Come on, crack 1,000. Oh, 935. All right, still didn't pop a thing there. But I think we can deliver this. Let's see what happens. I think they'll dock with us. Yep. All right, so all this wreckage back here, whatever flight recorders we have, we should have a couple. There's 1, 2, yeah. And they've already got the first one that we did. All right. So these are the jobs. So we got them their flight recorders. Now we just have to get them the 80 wreckage. That'll free up some space on the ship as well. So I just, again, you can speed up time in the game for these times where it's just like, you're just waiting. Ooh, oh, we almost hit logistics rank 3. That's close. We've analyzed the black box recordings and the evidence is already pretty clear. There's a pirate vessel out there somewhere preying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship is alone, isolated, and defenseless. They come out of nowhere and attack without warning, and before anybody can respond, they've destroyed the ship and looted the cargo. Most likely to be sold for vast profits to the Stargate Project, who don't seem keen to ask questions. So far, they haven't left a single living witness, but the sensor data tells the full story. We've managed to extract another sensor image of the attacker. It's another grainy photograph, but it's all we have to go on. This is without a doubt the vessel responsible for all this death and destruction. We need to find a way to track them down and destroy them. We will be in touch soon, Captain. In the meantime, we suggest you tend to your ships. If you've taken damage, you can repair the hull at any shipyard using the funds we've sent to upgrade your defenses. Episode complete. 200,000. Nice. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we need to make another jump. Let's just jump back there. Hopefully that'll get us over our 1,000 tidlets. And then we'll figure out if we want to burn them. But this should put us over 1,000, hopefully. There we go. And that one did pop the achievement. Okay. So many tidlets is unlocked. That's our second achievement. We've painted our ship and we've got the tidlets. Now we've got to get the burn your tidlets alive, which we have done. Delivery blocked. Yeah, we've got to get rid of these tidlets now. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and finish this mission. And then if we need to, we'll just do a new save to see if we can figure out how to get the tidlet burning one done. Maybe you have to kill them all. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? I'm not going to kill anymore. We'll go ahead and breed them. So we'll make 2 jumps here instead of 1. Just to keep them alive and safe. And now we'll go ahead and jump over here. We have 2 things. We have passengers and the tidlet mission to finish here. $1,013. I think we are full. I'm surprised we got them all in this ship, though. I thought I was going to have to build a special ship to do this, but... Alexander James Ellistar. I think this is the Stargate Project, so... let's talk to him first here. My name is Alexander James Ellistar, and I'm the chairman and founder of AGE Industries. I have a business proposition for you. Let's go ahead and turn that in. Turn that in. If you would be interested in setting up a production facility for me, I believe with some luck and good deal of hard work, we can both make substantial returns. Please give me a call to discuss the details. New objective, call Alexander about the production facility. Commander Harkin. Captain, we're ready to continue our hunt for the pirate vessel. Uh-oh. Did we lose that? This contract might have not given us that full conversation. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Contracts. That's a wolf in sheep's clothing. We're ready to continue the hunt for the... Please meet me at the marked location. Okay, so we didn't really miss a whole lot there. Okay, so that is done. Okay, we're not going to call him quite yet. But let's go ahead and... Oh, Captain, we're ready to continue our hunt for the pirate. Okay, it popped back in once that was done. That's kind of cool. Why is our O2 low? I wonder if the tidlets are using up all of our oxygen. Nasty little boogers. Ready to continue our hunt for a pirate vessel. Please meet me at the marked location. Travel to Commander Harkin. Okay. Let's go ahead and deliver these tidlets. See what happens. Because they are now basically filled up every square inch of our ship. Now, if they're going to have to offload all of these, this might take a little while, because there is 1,016. Oh no, the Tidlets go on their own. That's nice. I think they used to have to be carried off. This is an improvement. If I remember right, your crew had to deliver each one and it took forever. Look at them go! Bye, Tidlets! Oh, that was much nicer than I remember. Here we go. Professor Artemis Toppenberry. Incredible work, Captain. I can't believe how much we've seen in such a short period of time. I've been analyzing the onboard sensor data while you've been traveling around. They don't exhibit any sort of physical mating behavior, but there is a detectable energy exchange going on always between groups of 3. They must be reproducing through some form of telepathy and only in triplets and only in hyperspace. No wonder they're such a rare creature. These findings will make an incredible research paper, Captain. I'll be sure to credit you as the pilot who found the first living specimens. I would offer the name of the creatures after you, but they already have a name, so I apologize for not being able to honor that tradition. You'll be getting a call from Dr. Swanson very soon. He funds my lab and all my research. I've talked to him directing some of our research grant to you as a fair reward. Ooh, maybe there's more to it. Captain, on behalf of the Institute for Interstellar Life, thank you. A monumental discovery. Now let's talk real. Scientists like Artemis have to take all the credit and bask in the glory of their peers. If your name does show up in the research paper, you can bet it'll be on the very last page in the smallest font available. And despite funding his work for years now, my name will be even lower. It's fine, really. We have different aims. He can have the glory. I'm interested in breakthroughs, the science that comes from these discoveries, the potential. Anyway, thank you for your work, Captain. Here's a reward for your efforts. Episode complete. The Trouble with Tidlets. How much should we make? Another 150,000. We're almost at 1 million. And we're rank 3 logistics. Nice. Let's see if this goes away. Okay. I don't want to save right now. Let's see. Do we have any contracts we can pick up here? Rescue urgent passengers. Yeah, let's do that one. Rescue cargo. We are Tidlet free as far as I know. Okay, so let's see, where do we need to go? We have a delivery here and a delivery here. We need to go see Commander Harkin and the Black Hole Sun. All right, turn it in, turn it in, turn it in, turn it in. While those are turning in, let's resupply here. Let's see, oxygen. We'll top ourselves back up. Water. We'll top ourselves back up. Fuel. Ooh, we're a little low on fuel. Get ourselves up to 30. An FTL, we're at 18. Get ourselves up to 30 there as well. Even after we spent our money, we popped up above 1 million. All right. Let's go ahead and deliver to there as well. Captain, we're hoping to run some more experiments on the new life form I discovered, the Toppenberry Tidlet. If you could visit my institute, I have a contract that may be of interest to you. Tells the Institute for Interest. Okay, we might still be able to pull the burn the Tidlets mission here. So let's go ahead and get our mission log cleared here. And then we'll go back to story missions. There we go. And while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and clear out. We don't need Tidlet storage anymore. What do we have up here? Cargo, shipwreckage we don't need anymore. Scrap metal. That's mission cargo. Actually, we should probably change... change that over to mission cargo. Then bulk cargo can go back there. Ship wreckage. That we can clean out. That was just for that mission. Mission cargo, mission cargo, mission cargo. Alright, this is equipment. Holy cow. Tanks and loaders. Oh, did the command stop working for you? Let's see, what all do we have here? Oh, we have an extra FTL drive. We must have got that out of a robot arm. Okay, that must be some of the stuff that we actually recovered. So let's see here. What can we sell? We'll keep a hold. Actually, no, let's just sell it. We don't need a FTL drive because any ship we get should have an FTL drive. Sell those doors. Not quite ready for robot arms yet. Tanks we'll keep though. Okay. We could, I guess, start... Let's just start unloading these. We might as well sell off what we have, I guess. Alrighty. Let's see what the old quest log looks like. Travel to the black hole. Travel to Commander Harkin. Travel to the Institute of Interstellar Life. Let's stick with the Tidlets for right now. So I think the Tidlets are... where? Black hole sun. There's the commander. He was here, I thought, before. Both of these start another section of that quest. I'd like to finish the Tidless one first. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Travel to the Institute for Interstellar Life Forms. Travel to Tidless Part 2. I don't see it on my map. Colony. Maybe we just need to make another jump. Let's go back here. Because that's where they were before. Alright, let's go ahead and add here. There we go, we're draining that tank. All right. What do we have? There it is. Okay. So it wasn't showing up on the map because I guess it can only show one thing at a time. Help Professor Artemis Toppenberry with this research. Okay, so first thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and save on our main save. Welcome back, Captain. I must say, the corridors at the Institute have been alive in excitement over the wondrous new life form. My paper has already been provisionally accepted into the top nature journals, which makes me so proud. Now, this is interesting. We have 0 dead tidlets on board. This maybe will pop the achievement for us. The word on the grapevine is that Nobel Prize Committee may be looking at our work. Exactly, so we must continue the important research. We have a great deal of data already, but we need to take some more measurements and refine some of our estimates. We are particularly interested in the reproductive process. We're going to send you a batch of Toppenberry tidlets, and we want you to run a series of tests on them under hyperspace conditions. We're also sending you a pair of specially modified science stations with a sensor attuned to their telepathic reproductive process. I wrote the firmware myself. We will be able to see deep into their minds when this magical process takes place. Receive 8 tidlets. Receive 2 telepathic sensors. We need you to take the tidlets on a series of specific hyperspace jumps. We will be recording the effect on the reproductive process and on their physiology. All well, most of these experiments can be done hopefully without any harm coming to the creatures. There is maybe the difference. We need to zero in on exactly how long the tidlets can survive in hyperspace. This will regrettably require you to jump beyond the safe distance and to record the effect of their telepathic process. Some of the tidlets may be lost in the process of this experiment. That does make me quite uncomfortable. But with your permission, we can begin and install the new sensors first, Captain, and be sure to stock up on FTL fuel if you need to. 3 or 4 jumps ought to be enough. Install the sensors. I have at least 5 fuel. Okay. Well, first things first, let's get these sensors installed. Telepathic sensor station. All right, we'll go ahead and put them right up here in the front. Oh, that'll look great. While we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and sell off. Holy cow, what are we sitting on here? All kinds of crap. Partially filled. Okay, so you don't get anything for them, but you can clear your inventory if you need to. That's nice. Heat exchanger? Don't know even what that is. Reactor core. Motor frame, hyperspace isotope. Ah, they're only worth 100. It's still 2,700. All right, we need to wire these up. It looks like. Let's start simple. A couple of medium range hops should do the trick. Or medium range hops, 0 to 2. Alright, we'll sell off some of that stuff. Just cause. No point in just carrying it around. Especially if our whatchamacallit is full. If our tank is full, then we're just wasting our jumps anyway. Okay, you are here. Well, we might as well go to a colony. Also, let's check something here. Crew. Guest scientist. Science station for 100. We should probably start working on some research here. We're doing okay money-wise, so let's do... Why not 3? Ooh, 780,000. Let's do it. All right, science station. How big are these? Let's build the back. Let's make the back our science. Okay, there we go. I figured there was a... These have to be manned, so... 1... Oh, we get all 3 in one side. Let's do that. Put our science stations in there. Now the supercomputers, I don't believe they need to be manned. So we'll put them down there. Get those fired up. Get those fired up. There we go. And now, actually, how many spacesuits do we have on board? We only have 5. So we should get 3 for our scientists, just in case something goes wrong. All right, research. Let's see what we have available for us. Unlock schematics for small logistics storage. Unlock smart drone bays, allowing to filter. That's good stuff. These storage crates are really cool for storage. That's probably a good one to start on. Waste recycling efficiency. Infrastructure is always good. Stargate frame. We're going to have to do that here in a bit. Because we're going to have to do the Stargate. But fighters, that wouldn't be bad. Drone speed is nice. Reactor efficiency, smelter efficiency, robot arm and track. Okay, I'm thinking interstellar logistics sounds good. Smart drone base sounds good. Yeah, we don't have interstellar logistics yet. Let's do that. Begin research. Now, I don't think we can do more than one of these at a time, but let's check. Researchers are busy, yeah. So if I begin this one, it undoes this one. So right now, buying that many researchers was probably stupid. Although maybe they all work on it and it just goes faster. Okay, I think that's probably true. We only just need 1 point here, so... but they get the requirements go up, as you can see. 4 research points, 3 research points, and then the CP is the supercomputers, I think. Okay, yeah, I think they're all doing research. Yeah, we're good. Let's see what they look like. Good job, scientists. We are now a science vessel. Okay, we need to go ahead and make our jump here. So let's do that. Oh, look at the batteries drain. Ooh, look at our power grid. Excellent. The sensor is working nicely and we are receiving science packets. Let's do one more medium range hop to gather some more data. Oh, our batteries are draining big time here. Hold on. What is pulling out science? Why haven't our reactors spun up? We have 2 reactors. Is one of them offline? Oh, I think this one... Oh, that one's plugged in. All right, Nancy, appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, this one came unplugged somehow. There we go. Woo! Saved a disaster. Hey, Nancy, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Good luck and have a wonderful rest of your night. All right. We fixed our power grid. Oh, congrats. Congrats on that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and jump. Let's just jump back. I don't see anywhere else I want to go. All right, let's roll. Oh, you know what's also draining? I think our hyperspace scoops there are draining a lot of power as well. 25 tidlets so far. This is all working very well, Captain. Now on to the real science. We'd like to see the effects of a very short hop. We want to know if there is a minimum hyperspace distance below which their reproductive process simply does not occur. Make the jump and let's see how they do. All right. Oh. Well, I guess we can jump there. That's the only thing in our short hop distance right now. All right, that'll work though. Let's jump. Thank you for coming, Captain. We have been attempting to track the pirate vessel down, but to no avail. We keep arriving at the scene to find destroyed ships with no trace of the pirates. We need you to... This is Captain Amelia Riker of the UMC vessel Orion Sentinel. We are under attack. They appear out of nowhere and fired on us without warning and won't respond to any of my communications. Trying to hold them off, but I need... Oh, the research complete breaks that, but I think it'll come back as soon as we get things going here. There we go. Trying to hold them off, but I need help. My engines are damaged. Ship systems have failed. Please hurry. I have 40 crew on board. This is now an urgent humanitarian rescue situation. If we respond quickly enough, we may just be lucky to find a crew we can rescue. You'll need to acquire at least 4 maneuvering thrusters to dock with Captain Riker's ship. Fit 4 maneuvering thrusters on your vessel. Done. Time is running out. Send a ship to the Orion Sentinel and provide whatever aid you can before it's too late. Rescue the crew of the UMC Orion Sentinel. 49 tidlets now on board. Fascinating, Captain. It appears the tidlet reproductive process occurs even at incredibly short hyperspace distances. How do they find the time? I'll hand you over to my colleague for the final experiment. Captain, the professor has asked me to oversee this phase of the experiment. I need you to make a long-range jump beyond the safe tidlet distance. We need to know what happens to them under the effects of hyperspace shock, and this will also help us to calculate that safe distance more accurately. Get into position and make the long-range jump. That doesn't sound very nice. Okay, where do we need to go for... the Orion Sentinel? Well, that's in the long-range distance, so we'll try to knock both these out at the same time. Why not? So this is new. This, I don't remember this part of the mission from my previous playthrough, so that's kind of cool. They did some updating on the missions, it feels like. All right, before we do anything else here, let's go ahead and open up our research and see what's in here. Medium tank, storage crate, huge tank. Let's go ahead and get that storage crate blueprint. I like those. All right. Sorry, tidlets. Here they start burning. Captain, thank goodness you're here. Help us. Yeah, I have no weapons, but okay. It won't last much longer. 24 of the Tidless appear to have perished. That's such a horrible thing to witness. We can't allow this sort of experiment to be done again, Doctor. It's so unethical. Sensor data suggests the telepathic mating ritual does begin during the longer jumps, but the telepathic energy induced between them produces so much heat at their core that they ultimately catch fire and burn out from the inside. Looks like they turned and ran when they saw you arrive, Captain, but my ship is on the brink. The reactor won't hold out much longer. To rescue my crew, you'll need to get close and initiate docking procedures using your maneuvering thrusters to align your docking port to ours in tactical mode. I'll get the crew ready to evacuate. Please hurry. One can only imagine what must feel like. We got two conversations going on here. There's something else. There's a reading showing up on the sensors deep inside the core of the dead Tidlets. Bring them all back to me, Captain. We're done enough for today. Okay. Let's go ahead and get here. So our docking bay is on our right-hand side of the ship. Alright. Let's get ourselves over there first. We can dock on either side of their ship, it looks like. Alright, now it's going to teach us how to dock. Use the maneuvering controls to move your ship into position. You can also use the key. Click on these. So you can see that these rotate us here. So you can use your cursor, or you can just use the keys if you want there. Use your thrusters to maneuver your ship so that the red diamonds of your docking ports align with the docking ports of the Orion Sentinel. When aligned, they will both turn yellow. I'm going to start just pushing our way over there while we're reading. Keep the ships aligned until the docking bridge is fully extended. Alright. Let's go ahead and center ourselves here. And let's try it with this first. So that kind of brings us down and in. Well, the nice part on this is you can be very subtle. This is an improvement. I don't remember this being there before. I remember the keyboard version. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, what happened? Did it auto dock for us? Well done. Is there an auto docking? Oh, docking assist. When enabled, the docking assistant will perform the final maneuvers required to dock your ship with another once you are... it's recommended you disable fleet formation when attempting to dock. Can we turn that off? It does look like we can turn that on now. Okay, that's cool. The reactor is reaching critical levels, Captain. I can't stop it from overloading. I'll try to buy you a few more seconds, but it's going to go critical any moment. Get to a safe distance as soon as you can, Captain. Save my crew. Undock to get to a safe distance before the Orion Sentinel explodes. Okay, did we get all their people? Undock, yeah. Okay, so we have their people. Alright, so... undock, and then let's just throttle up. Now, I don't think this matters. Yeah, I didn't do any damage to our ship, but... But I suppose, while we're here... Oh, it did take 6% damage, so it damaged something. Well done, Captain. Your intervention prevented a further loss of life, and now we know the pirate vessel is crewed by cowards, a fact that we intend to use to our advantage. In the meantime, take the survivors to the nearest shipyard or colony and drop them off there to close the contract. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and salvage what we can here. So I'm going to crank time up here. Look at them go. Well, while that was running, we finished our research. Let's see, what's this one? I don't really need the huge tank. I'm thinking we might start working on, well, let's... Actually, no. Let's work on logistics here. Do that one. Since we're running time so fast, we will probably burn through some of that research here. Alright, I don't see any drones out there anymore. Let's go ahead and drop off the passengers because they'll be using up our air and water. And then we'll probably go grab that derelict. All right, turn in the contract. Oh, let's go ahead and sell off our hyperspace isotopes. Oh, our research is complete on habitation. What does that open up? Alright, I'm gonna pause. Pause while I'm looking here. Waste recycling efficiency up 35%. Waste or water recycling. So this was water. Crop yield. Air duct blueprint. CO2 scrubber blueprint. Sewage pipe blueprint. Waste treatment machine blueprint. Water. Okay, so that's all blueprints. But the actual working is through here. All right, let's go ahead and get that rolling. All right, why are we burning through so much battery? Ooh, we might have a little bit of an issue here. Our science is outperforming our reactor. All right. Well, here's what we need to do then. We'll buy 2 more reactors. I appreciate your speed in rescuing the crew of the Orion Sentinel, Captain. Regrettably, I must inform you, Captain Riker does not appear to be among the survivors. Her sacrifice will be remembered. I'm going to pause because we're killing our batteries. We don't know when or where the pirate vessel will strike again, but we must be prepared. The more we analyze their attacks, the more obvious the pattern becomes. Okay, did we get our reactors on board yet? Alright, so I think... go ahead and get these reset up here for us. Now the problem we might run into is they're going to have to deliver all this crap first. I think before... Thank you, Captain. Protect your fleet and wait for our call. We'll be okay here, I think. We are going to run out of power, essentially. So what's happening is our science is now outperforming our abilities. Which is okay. We have a 230 megawatt draw and only a 200 capacity. At least until one of these new reactors goes online. Now you're going to see in here, we've got a whole bunch of life supports now offline. The FTL drive's offline. Now, if we wanted to, we could just pause the research. We could shut these things down. 3 was maybe a little bit too much, but we're okay. There we go. Now that reactor came online. And now we have 400 megawatts and our batteries are filling back up. And we're not pulling too much, so okay. Cool, they did build them before, so they do have a little bit of a priority system, it looks like, in that they are still delivering these isotopes, but went ahead and built the reactors, so. Okay, this is a good place to probably save because we might have a chance to get this achievement. We shall see. All right, that should be the last delivery. Let's go ahead and take a short break here, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I'm pretty sure we just saved, but we'll save again just to make sure. Let's see. I think we'll swing by the derelict, so I think we can drone loot that. And then we've got to get all the tidlets back. And that should be a pretty short jump. Because I think right now it's outside our range, so we need to stop somewhere anyway. Alright. Let's go loot it. Now we can do this. Notice we're going 13 is our velocity. If we press L, which I turned all my thrusters on, I got ourselves up to 16. Not a huge difference, but we'll get there a little bit quicker. See, now we're running about as fast as the drones, so they go about 16, it looks like. If I let off the thrusters, the drones will go out in front of us. Captain, we have hatched a plan that we believe will catch the pirate vessel in the act. Please come to see us and we'll explain the mission details. Alright, let's go ahead and shut the engines down there. And we'll try to loot as much as this is before they can loot it, I think. They have weapons, we do not. Oh, they left. They recognized our salvage rights. And there we go. I believe we've looted the whole thing. Let's prep this jump. We still didn't pop the deliberately induced hyperspace shock. Which we might do if I have to save scum it a little bit. If it's like a branch on a mission, we might do it and then after that just reload the save just to get the achievement. We'll see. Oh, we're getting close. It's still in progress though. Alright, so we'll let that run. Go, let's go! Now, do we have to deliver the dead ones? Yeah, it looks like we have to deliver the dead ones, but the live ones are following instructions. All right, let's keep our recycling efficiency going. I think, what do we have here? Fighters, drone speed. Ooh, reactor efficiency. Smelter efficiency, smelter efficiency. Mining laser precision. Tempting. Wastewater, and air. Alright, let's go ahead and get the ship infrastructure working really well. That'll be nice. We've made another interesting discovery. Our sensors were correct. And it appears some type of tiny crystal has been formed at the core of several of the dead creatures, almost like a small diamond. It must have formed in the final moments of their life. All that telepathic energy focused into a lethal feedback loop. Our lab tells us the crystals aren't like anything they've ever seen before. Let's get the remaining samples in for analysis. Thank you, Captain. Episode complete. The Trouble with Tidlets Part 2. So we're probably going to have a decision here, whether we decide to do anything or not with the... Alright, now I don't think we need these telepathic sensor stations on anymore, so I'm going to turn them off. Just to kind of conserve some power. Alright, let's check our contracts here. Trouble with Tidlets is done. The Wolf in Sheep's Clothing will give us a ship, and Blackwell Sun will also give us a ship, if I recall. So let's see. Let's go talk to the commander. Ooh, we're a little low on food. Let's buy ourselves some food. Let's see, what do we have? 400. 5. That's 1,000. 2,000. 2,500. We need to find a place to store. Let's go ahead and store our food. Our food there. I think we had food here and here. So we're going to change that over to equipment. There we go. Alright. Anything else that we need to worry about for 11K, 12K, 27 jumps? We're good. We're here. Captain, it's time to hold this pirate vessel to account for all the damage they've done and all the lives they've taken. The UMC Astral Temptress is a bait in our trap. It's a long-haul commercial freighter that was due to be scrapped. We want you to take the Astral Temptress and travel through the most remote, unprotected locations in this sector. Look busy, look like you're going somewhere, and bait them out of hiding. You won't be able to resist such an easy target. What they won't realize is you'll be carrying several tons of advanced military-grade weapon systems, ready to be installed and activated the moment they come in close. We have one final trick to buy you some time before the cavalry arrives. We can reverse the energy field in this ship's FTL drive and trigger a massive burst of EMP energy, enough to disable their FTL and prevent any chance of escape. Your own ship will lose power too, but the calamity that follows, you'll have time to fit your weapon systems and prepare for a tough fight. You have to hold them off for a couple of minutes. My strike force will perform a combat drop virtually on top of you. Then the tables will turn in our favor. Dock with the Astral Temptress and crew the ship up to 5. The pirate vessel will not show themselves unless the Astral Temptress is alone and unarmed. Good hunting. All right. What's all these icons? Fleet formation. Fleet combat II. Okay. Hold on. Let's take a look at what we have here. These are new. Okay, focus layer. When enabled, the camera's rotation and position track the current selected layer. Okay. When When enabled, your other fleet ships will take care of themselves during combat, moving to optimal range and engaging the best they can. That's kind of cool. When enabled, all of the fleet ships within the system will fly together in close formation, following the lead of whichever ship you are directly controlling. Oh, that's kind of nice. And then the docking assist. Okay. I even like the thruster vectors change. It's kind of cool. We're now going to learn how to transfer crew from one ship to another. The two ships must be docked so that the crew can walk from one ship to another. Select the UMC Astral Temptress. As you can see, it has no crew. Okay, I see. Open the Fleet Logistics window. Select the source ship and that the crew will come from. Okay. Click the crew cell of the destination ship to request 5 crew to transfer. Where are my crew? Oh, they're all the way at the bottom. There we go. Excellent. Now we just need to wait for the crew to transfer. Well done. You've transferred some crew successfully. Did 5 of them make it over there? Okay, let's see what we've got here. Looks like everything's wired up correctly. It's just they were out of gas. Do we have atmosphere? It is firing up. All right. Did all 5 people make it over? It does look like that did happen. Okay, I think we're good here. So this has 12 FTL charges, food. Yeah, everything looks good on that list. 1, 2, 4 thrusters. We have 3 cannons, which I think we'll probably put here in the front. So let's go ahead and add storage up here for our cannon shells. Do we have them? Bullets, cannon shells. So we'll get them transferring all of that up here first. That way when we're ready to load, they'll load pretty quick. Okay. You are here. Jump the Astral Temptress to empty systems until... Oh, it redocked us. All right, let's get away from the auto docking is turning on. There we go. So we want to stay out of colonies. Let's pop down here and we'll just kind of work our way, I guess, across the bottom here. It doesn't really matter. All right, Astral Temptress, let's go. Whoa, we want to get the heck out of here. Okay, so NG-15 is a meteor. This system is exactly the kind where the pirates might attack. Keep looking busy and travel to another empty system. The pirates must already be on your trail. Yeah, let's get the heck out of there. We don't want to take any shots if we can help it. One enemy contact. We found them. This is our shot. Charge the EMP weapon and get ready to hit them where it really hurts. Let them come in close, really close. Charge the EMP. Let the pirates come in close. Alright, let's pause because... Oh, there we go. We have to click charge the EMP. Okay, that's charging. Where are they? Oh, they're going to be on top of us. Let's run away. Oh, we're faster than they are. Whoa. Alright, let's swing this thing around. Get them within EMP range. And they're in range. Trigger the EMP from your FTL drive now. Okay, so we lost power. Let's pause again. Captain, we're on our way. Mobilize. Let's go to half. Mobilize your crew and install those weapon systems as soon as possible. Cavalry is coming. Hold them off for just a few moments. Destroy the pirate ship. Okay, we'll pause now. So let's go ahead now and install our 3 cannons. Won't quite be symmetrical. That's okay. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be able to move right now because we are also under EMP. I'm now going to learn some basic combat techniques. Switch to tactical mode. Open the weapons control panel. You can see the range of your weapons by hovering over them. Weapons will shoot at enemy ships in their range. It's kind of hard to see because we're in the gas cloud, but you can kind of see there's like a blue cone in front of our ship. That's the weapons range. Your guns can also target specific points on enemy ships. First, select which guns you would like to use. You can shift click to select multiple guns. Target their weapon systems so they can't damage you further. Okay, what do we have? Front mounted is probably what we need to worry about. So I'm gonna guess they're gonna take a turn here. Let's do this. Let's have you target that. You can target. We lost sight. You target that one, and you will just leave on auto. Deploy your weapons. Oh, pause. The effect of the EMP is wearing off. Deploy your weapons and make your crew ready to fight by clicking battle stations. Battle stations. Make sure to keep moving. Well, you've learned how to use your weapons. Now fire at will at the pirate ship. Alright, I'm gonna put these back on auto. Let's see if we can get around behind him. Hull breach! Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna run. Crew suffocating. Okay, let's go ahead and go to here. Let's get them to put on their suits. Hull breach, hull breach. That's what we're hoping for. Here comes the cavalry. Little pirate guy, you're not gonna make it. Haha. Now, does this ship have drone bays? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but it does have... Woo! They have drones, but... Congratulations, Captain. Your performance in the destruction of the pirate vessels exceeded our expectations. Your skill and bravery have not gone unnoticed. I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your help. As a token of our appreciation, consider the Astral Temptress now part of your fleet. The ship was due to be scrapped, but we think it may have some years left in its structure yet. Very well, Captain. Your dedication to justice and the safety of our sector will be remembered. All right. Now, can we... Can we jump this ship without crew? Yeah. So I think we'll bring this ship down and we'll use it to gather the salvage from the pirate ship. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with these two ships. Also, I believe our drones will repair the other ship as well. The Astral Temptress here. Yep, they're doing repairs. So hopefully take care of the hull breach. Let's look at our atmosphere. Yeah, atmosphere is back. We're gonna have to do some repair on it. This hull's in pretty bad shape, but okay, so we can... Oh, I want to check something here. Okay, the suits on is per ship. That makes sense. Alright. Let's let the repairs take place here. Then we'll have to decide what we're going to turn this ship into. Maybe a fuel ship? Don't know. Turn it into our combat ship? We could make it a gunship. We only seem to have 2 drones that are doing work, though. Oh, because we have no crew, and they won't load the drones up. Nor will they unload stuff. Okay, so we need to... Oh, I'm curious about something here. I want to try something here. If we dock on the wrong side, will it flip the ship around to do the auto dock? Let's see. Nope. So it won't like do like a 360. Okay. Let's see, where is our... Nope, that's different. Space research orders. Logistics. Okay, so we want to... Let's leave two crew. So source ship. We'll bring 3 crew over. Okay, what are you doing? Just moving crap around? There we go. Now we're loading more drones. Battle stations get shut off. Okay. Let's go ahead and let the drones gather stuff. Now one ship is facing one way, the other ship is facing the other. If we back up here... Yeah, we can take both ships with us. Get ourselves right into the middle of this debris field. Alright, go ahead and grab all this stuff and then decide what we're going to do next here. I think we might be able to get all the missions done today. Let's see, do we have any research going right now? I don't think we do. Crop yield I'm not going to worry about yet. Air duct, CO2 scrubber. Okay, those are all just blueprints and crops. What we got going on this way? Robot arms. Tracks. Ooh, splitter tracks. Convert tracks into splitters and vice versa. Splitters will evenly distribute items between their output directions. That's kind of cool. Doubles the speed of all tracks. Triples the speed of tracks. Holy cow. Drone speed. Drone speed. Fighters. Fighter armor. Fighter armor. Fighter armor. Fighter speed. Fuel efficiency. Ooh, I like that. I like that branch. Drone speed. Drone batch collection. Upgrades drones so they collect minerals in batches greatly. Oh, that's huge. Drone top speed. I'm liking the drone stuff. I think we're going to go here for science, though. Deflector blueprint. Mining layer precision. Smelter efficiency and smelter efficiency. Might as well pick up this reactor efficiency, though. That's a good one to grab. Okay. They've repaired the ship. We have 2 ships now in the fleet. So let's undock. Move away so we don't auto-dock. Now, fleet formation. When enabled, all of the ship's fleets within the system will fly together in close formation. Let's turn that on. I'll check that out. So the Astral Temptress now is maneuvering. Okay, so let's get back to a shipyard. I guess we'll go to our home system here. Those ships are ready. Off we go. And where did it end up? A little ways away. Is it adjusting itself? Can't tell. Holy cow. Oh, that's our foundry that I think we can get eventually. Okay, let's see. Astral Temptress. Oh, the hull appears to be fixed. Cool. The drones did all the work. Everything is good there. Okay, I think we'll keep 2 crew on board. What are we going to do with this ship? Let's see. Let's look in. Right now, I don't know if I want to do anything with it. Except maybe transfer all this stuff over. Or sell it. I mean, it's got basic life support. We'd have to do some work on it if we want to turn it into something else. We could turn it into, like I said, a fuel-making ship, which would be Metreon gas collection. So gas collectors, and then those collect gas that you have to then run into what? Remember, right? Is gas collector to refinery? To a chemical lab? Something like that. Let's see. See if anything shows up over here. Fuel? Fuel. There we go. So a chemical lab can make fuel. It needs refined Metreon. Refined Metreon comes from the refinery. Metreon gas comes from the gas collector. Okay. So logistically, we set up a gas collector, a chemical lab, and I don't remember the ratios. Let's see if we can figure it out by what's here. 10 refined Metreon goes into the chemical lab. It doesn't give us timings. A refinery takes in 20 gas and makes 15. Okay, if we work kind of under an assumption that these take the same amount of time, I don't know if that's true, but let's say per unit of time, this needs 10 to make 10. This needs 20 to make 15. So 2 refineries would give us 30, and that would feed 3 chemical labs. Let's go back. A gas collector is going to bring in 10. So if we went 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, this takes 20 gas. So 2 collectors can feed this to take out 15. So let's see if our ratio is right. 2 collectors. Yeah, collectors is 10. So 2 collectors will feed 1 refinery, and that would get us to 15. So 4 collectors would feed 2 refineries, which would get us to 30. And then that would be 3 chem labs. So 4 collectors, 2 refineries, 3 chem labs. If I'm making some assumptions there. So let's see what we can buy. All right, gas collectors. We need 4. We can get 3 here. And we need refineries. We need 2 refineries. We need chem labs. We need 3. If my ratios are correct. Now, we're going to need tanks. Lots and lots of tanks. Let us Yes, they all store the same amount, if you will, per tile, essentially. All right, so let's start installing some stuff. Gas collector. Guess I'm thinking... All right, I can't rotate it. Let's put these... I don't know. Won't fit there. They're close. One, 2, 4. Huh. Guess it just needs more space than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It won't quite fit there. It's wider up here. Here's what I'm thinking then. Let's go up here. I'll put 3 of those in. Okay. Then the next stage, if this is going to work, is our refinery, which we will put in, I guess, just here. And then our 3 chem labs. I don't want to block the door. Oh, where? Let's put 2 in there. And then 1 here. Okay. Now the question is, what do we have on the other ship? Do have a huge tank. We have an ice grinder for some reason. Let's see. Let's go ahead. I guess just... How fast can we slide this ship down? Try to decide it'll be faster. Just sell. You can sell the stuff and buy it back to transfer, or you can manually transfer here. This was probably slower. Oh well. It's probably the more correct way to do it, I guess. Oh, the ships are moving in fleet formation. I'm gonna turn that off. The ship started moving away from me. I'm like, stop. Okay, so we need to get to our logistics. This is our source ship. Let's go ahead and put over our tanks. Here we go. So they carry them all over there. They pop in here. All right. Let's power this thing up and see how bad our electrical deficiency may be. So next up, we need to install some tanks. So ideally, we want a bunch of fuel. So let's put those in here. Oh, that'll look kind of cool. We're going to turn this into a fuel setup. That's what we're going to want. Okay, so let's start setting this up. So this needs to make Metreon gas. This is going to make Metreon gas. You're going to make Metreon gas. Okay, gas collectors. We're going to go ahead and put in. Let's go with a medium tank here. And there. And then the chem labs. They're going to spit out. Okay, so Metreon gas comes into here. We go through the refinery. And then we'll go ahead and go with medium and medium here as well. Okay, so Metreon gas in, Metreon gas in, refined out, refined out. In our chem labs, we want to make fuel. 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 Alright, so on this one, refine Metreon gas in. There we go. And fuel out. And then these tanks will be our fuel collection. Okay. That is set up. Now we test to see if it's going to work. So we're going to... And actually, then something we want to try here at some point. So we want that to be fuel. Then at some point, we'll want that to be fuel. Okay, so here's the question. I've never done this before. These are docked. Let's look and see. This ship has 10,000 fuel stored in tanks back here. I think right now I'm going to keep that separate from our bulk storage. So let's see if we do our logistics again. Stored in... Oh, what's this say? Stored in tanks. Okay, is that going to work? Is it going to pump fuel in? Oh, hold on. We didn't do this right. We need to... Okay, there we go. So it should pump in 1,000. 4, 8, 1,200 for some reason. Didn't make any sense to me, but okay. So now, if we go to our logistics, this is our fuel. We want to clear out any fuel that's in there. Very nice. So we can transfer out of these tanks. Okay. Let's go ahead and undock this beast. Do we need people on the ship? That's the question. Probably, because I think a lot of our stuff is still manually being loaded in. So we'll keep, I think there's 2 crew on this ship. Yeah, they'll be our workers. Let's see if we need to buy anything before we go. I think we're okay. All right, so we're going to dump it into here. And then we'll see if we have enough power once we fire all this up. All right, so we are now running at 17 metrion gas per second. What we want to look for see if this number goes up. $19, $20, $21. Okay, we're at 21.7. That's a pretty good number. Okay, so our Metreon gas is filling these tanks. Our refinery... Okay, fuel's being made. These tanks are not filling up. So these tanks are filling up, which means we're collecting faster, but the collection rate is different. We just have a really, really good spot here, so I'm not too worried about that. What we want to have happen is our refineries are keeping up with our fuel. That's staying topped off. It doesn't look like they're running low. These tanks aren't filling up though. Okay, here we got some timings now. Cool. This will help us. So this will do 20 Metreon gas to 15 Metreon every 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds we're getting 30 Metreon. And then these will do 10 refined Metreon every 2 seconds. So 10, 20, 30. So I think this ratio is good. 2 refineries to 3 will work here. Then this is pumping fuel in. These tanks are going to fill up though. So honestly, we might not need this many collectors because we are pumping in some gas. So we might be able to double our production facility. So 3 more labs and 2 more refineries. Potentially. So 3 labs, 2 refineries, and how many tanks do we currently have? Medium tanks. Okay, let's jump back to the other ship. And let's go shopping. First things first, let's check to see what we have here. Alright, so Chem Labs, we need 3 more. There's 1. Binaries, we need 2 more. We've got those. And do they have any more tanks that have shown up here? We'll grab that huge tank. Jump over here. And do a little more shopping. Alright, so we need 2 more Chem Labs. We'll grab these huge tanks. And we'll make 1 more jump. Oh, is this also... This is a different color. Is this a different gas? Let's check something here. Alright, install... This is just an experiment. I want to see if this is a different gas. Of course you need power. This might open up a whole nother part of the game that I'm unaware of. No, this is Metreon gas as well. It's just a different color, I guess. Okay. We'll keep that 1 gas collector. Oh, there's something else we need to check here. What's our power grid look like? Okay, this is running at 90. We have 2 reactors, right? Yeah, we can support up to 200. So we're all right. All right, here we just need to see if we can get some more tanks. And then we'll jump down here and resupply. That's quite a ship there. All right, shut her down. So what we want to do here is transfer over our tanks and our 2 refineries and our 3 chem labs and our 1 gas collector. Okay, let's start building. So essentially what we're going to do now, see how outside of this look like. I don't like that outside one. So let's go ahead and dismantle that one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to dismantle all of them just to get a little more symmetry. Okay, so let's install our 2 refineries. Our 3 chem labs. Get 2 more medium tanks going there. And let's go ahead and get okay. Let's go ahead and run our fuel line over to that. Get a little symmetry going here. Since our first one works, we did the test to make sure everything works. Now we'll try to get this cleaned up a little bit more. Okay, so we now need to install that gas collector, gas collector, gas collector, and cable these up. And let's clean up some piping here. So take all that out. Oops, we want to keep that pipe in place. There we go. Alright. That's our Metreon gas. We will wire up to here and here. Then these will wire up to okay. Let's set some of this stuff up. So this is going to be Metreon gas. Metreon gas. You're doing fuel. You're doing fuel. You are doing fuel. So that's fuel. Pipes. Oh, I'm trying to put it in the wrong thing. It's like, why aren't you working? Because I'm doing it wrong. That's why. Alright, let's bring this over. And we want to connect these two. There we go. So these will connect together. And then we'll run there. There we go. All right, Metreon gas pumping into those refineries or refining. Okay, we are making a little bit more now than our chem labs are doing because our chem labs are blocked. So let's go ahead and get these linked here. That goes to there. And this needs to link up to there. Okay, check that out. So see this 507? This is in balance. Now we're gonna have extra Metreon gas. That's okay. Our source, having extra source isn't too bad, but our refineries and our chem labs are in perfect balance. because this number is not going up or down, which is a good thing. So here's what we're going to do. I don't think we really need both these tanks. Let's go ahead and I want to take this one, I think, out. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to drain these tanks. So let's install a medium tank over here. And we're going to dismantle this tank. If we lose a little bit, that's okay. Now we'll hook this back up. And then we'll run. There we go. Okay. This should stay right around that 40. That's good. And we now have more fuel than we're going to know what to do with. Alright, so this ship's job now is mostly just to keep us in fuel. Now the question is, how full of our fuel tanks over here? Okay, so these can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. The ship can hold 45,000 units of fuel. We have right now about 20. So let's see if we can logistics this ship to full. So what we need to do before we do anything here. Okay, we are hooked up. Our pipes are piping in. Alright, so we should be able to go to logistics and say, okay, this is our source. We're at 20. We want about 25,000. So it's 1,000 stacks. We need 25 here. There we go. So now we're basically just refueling our ship. If we look over here, look at our fuel go up. This is so much easier than the old system where you had to unload it into tanks. And then in those tanks, you had to carry them to the airlock, transfer it over, and then reload it back in. Now we've got these two ships just transferring from pipe to pipe. This is awesome. So this has 22,000 fuel left. Now some of that is back in here. In these tanks. Alright, let's see what happens if we run out. Because it still needs to transfer 9,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to be really close. Do we just have that one tank? Looks like it. Look at it drain. Okay, we are done. So we fully fueled up. Well, not fully, but let's see, each of these can hold 22,500. And we're at 22,400 on our fuel tanks, so this ship's in good shape. All right, what did we get here? reactor efficiency, smelter efficiency, mining laser precision, sewage pipe blueprint, machine. I'm not as worried about the blueprints right now because we can just buy stuff. I'm worried about making money. We're gonna have to do research there eventually. Maybe the fighters. Well, let's get our drones. Let's work on our drones a little bit. Okay. I think, honestly, if we wanted to set this up so it was more automated, this ship, actually, oxygen and water wouldn't be that big of a deal if the ship isn't crewed. Like, literally, I might pull the crew off this ship. Because then we wouldn't use food, we wouldn't use oxygen, we wouldn't use water. This is just a station now, if you will. So let's go ahead and clean some stuff up here. I'm going to leave the life support. Let's take the guns off of it. We've got a CO2 scrubber and an air duct. We've got the reactors, another air duct, FTL drive. I think just to make this so that it's self-sufficient, we are going to go ahead and link that up. Then it'll never run out of gas. We won't have to worry about it. Okay, I think we essentially just need to empty this ship now. Let's do that next. So, pull the tanks. Pull those cannons. We'll leave 5 FTL charges in case we need to jump the ship for some reason. Transfer that. We should leave water over here, I think. Food, we'll leave 5 stacks of food. 5 waters. That can all go. That can go. That can go. Three seeds, those can go. Spacesuits, we'll leave them over here for now. Crew will stay until we get done moving all this stuff, because we do need crew to move this stuff. Alright, next thing I'm going to do... Okay, those are FTL charges. That's empty. Alright. Let's redo our storage here a little bit so we know where everything's at. So we'll put our FTL charges there. I'm going to clean all this storage out. I don't know what's going to be in all these places. Actually, for the most part, we're going to clean everything out here. That way we can track things. Okay, so if we have any extra oxygen, it should go there. If we have any extra CO2, it would go here. We probably don't. Life support stuff, let's put here in the center. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 food and 7 water. I doubt there's any extra fuel, but if there happened to be fuel for some reason, I'll just put a block of fuel back there. The extra spacesuits. Just put along there. All right, and then everything else should transfer off. It'll take him a little while to transfer and move stuff, but... And then when we're done, we'll go ahead and pull the crew out. You know what we can do here? Let's go back to logistics. Where's our crew? We'll just send the other crew over. They can help. Five will work faster than two, right? Alright, what else do we have for drones? Drone batch collection's good. Top speed. Alright, let's go for speed first. We're not mining right now anyway. Okay. We've got water, we've got food. We got FTL drive stuff. I don't see anything just sitting around. We've got one more thing of weapons or bullets. What are you guys doing? Oh, you know what it is. There's nobody to unload on the other side. Okay, let's fix that. Let's see. Logistics, crew. Does it matter which one of these is highlighted? Yeah, it does. Okay. Source. Alright, we'll leave one guy over here to finish anything that needs to happen here. I think there's one more stack of bullets, buddy. You don't seem to be wanting to get them. Let's see if I can find it. Cannon shells. One more. There we go. Okay, let's go through the list, see what we left. We have 5 FTL charges, 5 water, 5 food, 5 spacesuits. We got 1 crew guy left. We've got tank full of oxygen and the CO2 scrubber. They shouldn't need to do anything. Which means you, my little friend, can go back to the main ship. And we shall depart. So we'll just leave this ship here now just to process fuel for us. Okay. We're not going to start the research on this quite yet. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and I think we'll do Black Hole Sun. And that'll give us a good start to this save, so let's go ahead. Speaking of saving, we did a lot of work there. Let's get this save game done. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. So the main ship here is, let's just jump home. We'll leave the fuel ship to do its thing. Need to clean out some inventory here, I think. This ship's getting full of a bunch of extra crap we don't need. All right, let's go ahead and sell some stuff off here. Okay, keep. We'll sell those for now. We can just buy more later. Water purifier, ice grinder. Sell that. We have one on board. Potted plant. Sure. Let's sell off the ammo. Keep our food. We'll sell the compost for now. That can go. Keep those resources. Those can go. Get those later. We're going to make so many of those, it's not even funny. You know, any of the stuff we can make, let's go ahead and... This is just salvage. Can make more later. Okay. Don't need 15 space suits. Crew of 5, scientists of 3. Those partial stacks we'll just get rid of, I think. 410,000. Alright. Now we do need to buy some stuff. Let's see. 14,000, 11,000. We're good there, good there. Crap, what was it I wanted to buy? It was something. Let me think. It was just on the tip of my tongue. Could use a little bit of food, but food's okay. FTL charges, maybe. Alright, let's just go through the list, see if there's anything that I need to grab that I just completely forgot. Oh, drones. Could use some more drones, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Alright, so let's go ahead and get, what do we got? 24, 25, 30. That should be enough there. Fuel we don't need anymore. Water, we're at 14,000. As long as we're over 10,000 on both of those, I'm okay with that. We have 5 drones currently. I think we'll pick up 6, 7, 8. Alright. It goes 4 drones per bay right now. Alright, let's move some stuff. Let's see what our people are doing. It's going to take them a little while. We'll speed them up to 10 times speed. You know what? We should probably go ahead and invest in a smelter. Just to take care of our salvage. Let's just get 3. Okay, installed. Did they make it in? They did. Beautiful. Alright, let's put them in down here. Okay, so I think let's go ahead and add some storage here. We're going to want to deal with all of the things that we can smelt. So metal ingots. Put metal ingots in there. What's next? Copper will be the next level, I think. So put copper there. And then we got metal, we got copper, we got tilium, we got precious. Alright, that's all the smelters, I do believe. Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and get this going on scrap metal. We'll get this going on precious. And we'll get this going on tilium. I don't know if we have any tilium or... Let's see what we have up here. We have some precious. We have a little bit of tilium, copper, and metal. Okay. Let's go ahead and make one more change here. Scrap metal. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're still sitting at over 1 million. And we have Black Hole Sun. It's the last of our, like, intro quests, I think. Alright, this one appears to not be... Oh, it's not doing anything. We got Tillium in that one, so let's get... It's Precious in that one. Captain, thanks for coming. You're welcome. I've completed work on the modified FTL drive using those radioactive hyperspace isotopes you provided. With the FTL drive, you'll be capable of performing an extremely short-range FTL hop in close proximity to the black hole. You'll emerge directly on top of my twin brother's ship and perform the rescue. You'll need to make 2 jumps, one in and one out. I've checked and double-checked the calculations. I'll need your help to make 2 FTL charges that'll work in the modified FTL hop drive. All right. I need quite a lot of Tillium crystals for the FTL charges. Tillium ore can be mined from just about any asteroid belt in the system, but you will need a mining laser to do it and drones to collect the minerals. You'll then need a smelter to process the ore into Tillium crystals. I have most of the equipment you'll need here. If you dock with my ship, I can send it over. Dock with the ship. Receive 2 mining lasers. Receive logistics drones. Receive drone bay. Receive 1 smelter. Take those mining lasers and the drones and find an asteroid belt with some Tillium ore deposits. Point the mining lasers at the Tillium and use the drones to collect the mineral. Once you've mined the resources, you'll need to refine it into Tillium crystals using the smelter I've provided. Asteroid belt with Tillium deposits. Mine Tillium ore. Find Tillium crystals. Okay, well, I'm glad we put this kind of stuff in here. That was helpful. So, I'm thinking these telepathic whatchamacallits, we're going to dismantle them for right now. How much Tillium have we done? Did we get credit for it? Yeah, we're already up to 21. Alright. Where is your ship? There is your ship. So let's go ahead and dock. Bring us back in. There we go. We're going to learn... Whoa. Hold on. Thrusters are still firing. Why are our thrusters firing? We're now going to learn how to mine and collect resources from asteroids. We need a mine laser. Okay. We seem to have quit rotating. That's good. We need a mining laser. These use a lot of power, so consider installing extra reactors or batteries. Install the mining laser and connect it to the power grid. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and... should be able to put these in right up here in the front. There we go. That's why I removed those 2 telepathic sensors we don't need for the tidlets anymore. Let's see, the other drone bay we can just put in here. And then let's change up our storage here a little bit. FTL charges. We want all around there. Clean these out. Make sure to undock from the other ship from the tactical screen. That's probably a good idea. There we go. We are undocked. Now open the sector map M. Look at the rocks on the map. These indicate asteroid belts. Fly to a system in an asteroid belt. It will probably contain Tillium ore. Oh, it's pointing at that one, so let's go there. These systems seems to have asteroids containing Tillium ore. Fly close to one of them. Where are we? That's us up there. Alright. Let's see what we have. Precious and Tillium in that one. Precious and Tillium. Precious. Right, that one's just Tillium. Let's go get that one. Park the ship right there. You can see the range of your mining lasers by hovering over them. Oh, there we are. Forward mining lasers. Yep. Mining lasers will fire at mineral patches in their field of fire. Also target specific mineral patches. First select which mining laser you would like to use. You can shift click. Target the Tillium patch by clicking on one while having the mining laser selected. Well done, you have produced Tillium crystals. Greetings, Captain. I'm representative of the Stargate Project. We heard about your involvement with the Martinez rescue mission, and we wanted to offer our support. The twins have been hugely important to the project from the beginning, and the data they have provided has enabled many of our biggest advancements. When the accident occurred, the younger twin Marcus was collecting vital data in black hole QZ247. Data that is simply impossible to acquire by any other means. Data that we need to complete the Stargate. Uh-oh. Anyway, I was about to say there used to be a limit on these. You can only mine so much and they would disappear, but I think they've changed that. At least in this mode. Their entire operation is funded by us, so I'm sure you believe us when we say that their safe rescue is very important to us. But just as important is the recovery of the data that remains trapped on Marcus's stricken vessel. We see no reason why you can't rescue both Marcus and the critical science data at the same time. If you can recover our data during the rescue, we'll pay a substantial bonus. Think it over, we'll be in touch. Looks like you have enough Tillium crystals. Bring the Tillium crystals back to me to close the contract. Okay. Let's see, this one's not doing anything anymore. So I suppose we'll just put that over to copper. Alright, let's check our research. What's the drones doing? Let's start working on our drone intelligence. Okay, we have plenty of Tillium here. We have metal ingots, Tillium crystals. Let's go ahead and make our jump. Let's roll. I'll send the shuttle to collect the Tillium crystals. Thank you, Captain. Are you going to shuttle this one, huh? Guess we're not going to dock. Alright. Let's get them unloaded. Excellent work, Captain. I'll begin synthesizing the FTL charges immediately. It will take me a little while. I know the Stargate projects have been in touch, and I know they want their data. I get that, but let's remember the priority is safely recovering my brother. Sometimes they take people for granted. I'll contact you when I'm ready to begin the rescue. Alright, now, in the old version of this mission, the longer you stayed, the more money you got, but you get different outcomes, if you will. I think we're going to play this one in a very humanitarian way. Okay, I think we're through our copper. What do we have left? Metallic. A lot of scrap metal. Alright, let's convert this one over to scrap metal as well. And we can start cleaning that mess up. Okay, let's see. Let's check on our mining ship and just see how it's doing. These are all at 10,000. They can hold 22. So we're about half full here. Now I believe, no, this is not. If we parked it over here, we might get less. Let's see what we got here. Like this is capped out. I wonder, can you sell directly through the pipes? Let's test that. Let's go ahead and I think we can get some Metreon gas here. If not, we can jump this ship back. Oh, we do need a crew to reload. Unless we automate the FTL, we're not going to be able to jump back because no one will load up the FTL. We might have to hire a crew. We can make this jump though. All right, let's see what kind of gas we're getting here. It's 15, which is more than keeping up with our refineries. Okay, so can we sell fuel? No, we cannot. We can transfer it, but we'd have to we still have to manually unload it. That kind of sucks. I was really hoping we'd be able to sell from our tanks. Which means we kind of do need crew on this ship. At least one. Okay. Gotta make some changes here then. So if our goal here is to sell fuel, we're going to need fuel storage right down the center there. And then we're going to want to convert this over to unloading fuel. All right, everything is working good, so we're going to have to hire a couple of crew. We'll hire a crew. There we go. So he'll just be in charge of maintaining the ship, I guess. Welcome, new crewmen. There we go. So as this fuel gets full, he'll just start loading them over here. Oh, we need to take that out. Want to load it over there. That way when we go to sell it, it'll be the quickest transfer that we can get. Okay. Well, we're just going to leave this ship here, actually. It's not as good as that 20, but right now we're producing more than we can use anyway, and our power grid is still okay. All right, back to the cruiser. Let's see. I'm thinking we're just going to have to make some jumps. So let's do a... We'll go back into kind of a cargo run mode until we get contacted by the scientist. And then we just have to jump down, rescue his brother, and jump back. And that mission will be done. What do we have? Courier mission, deliver cargo. I will do it. Urgent passenger transfer, sure, why not? Deliver cargo. Deliver cargo. All right, artillery is done, so we'll go ahead and convert this over to metallics, because we have a bunch of metallic minerals there as well. All right, one of these is timed. Where do we need to go? 6 minutes. That's pretty quick. NG-12. Yeah, why not? We can make that our next jump. How are our rankings looking? We got 2 for combat. Blowing up that ship must have helped. Industries 3 have a minute. Humanitarian is 3, logistics is 3, and trade is 4. Yeah, we can do both of those at once. Courier. There's open. Okay. We're not going to take any new missions. It's time, Captain. I have everything prepared. With your help, I can finally rescue my brother. Go to the black hole. Now, before we do that, we are going to finish our transportation. Oh, I don't think we can jump from there to there. I'd be able to. Yeah, it was there that we couldn't make a jump. Okay. What are we doing here? So he's just gonna, every time one of these becomes available, he'll just unload it and just start stacking them up here. We're still making it faster than we're unloading it, though. So this should theoretically never run out of fuel. It's in good shape. Right, this is close. Mining laser precision. Automation. Blueprints, blueprints, blueprints. All right, let's jump. Unload all the cargo. Research is complete. All right, what are we gonna do next? Blueprint. Smelter efficiency probably wouldn't be bad. Mining lasers, not bad. Blueprint. Sector surveying, what's that? Curious. Alright, let's get our smelters working there. Alright, let's go deliver our passengers and then we'll head to the black hole. So, if it's the same as it was before, I think we're going to go ahead and do the... Let's just rescue the guy. Forget about... Because we haven't even started the Stargate Project, so we have no affiliation with them. Alright. Black hole sun, here we come. Actually, you know what we should do here before we leave? Where is our... Oh, they are hyperspace isotopes. Don't know if it's really worth... I mean, it's only 7,000. But money's money. All right, now let's jump. Everything is ready, Captain. I've produced the hyperspace modulators and the FTL fuel is already loaded. You'll be performing the rescue using my ship, using my modified FTL drive that is already installed on board. You can take control of my ship when you are ready to begin the rescue. Take control of Julian's ship. This has been a long time coming, Captain. I've been working on this rescue for years. Time dilation effects from the black hole mean that only a few hours will have passed for my brother. It will be a surprise to him just how much time has passed when you bring him out. He's a scientist. He should know. Let's run over the plan one last time. We're going to perform an incredibly short-range hyperspace hop, and you'll emerge directly on top of my brother's ship. Dock with the ship, rescue him, and then get out of there. Hop in, rescue, hop out. Jump to the stricken ship. Dock with the ship. Rescue Dr. Marcus Martinez instead of Julian. Once you take control of my ship, you'll find the location of Marcus's ship programmed into your sector map. You will be jumping directly toward the black hole. You should expect turbulence. You won't have long. Be as quick as you can. Jump out there when you're done. Good luck, Captain. I'll see you on the other side. Alright, just in case something goes horribly wrong here, let's go ahead and make sure we save. Here we go. This is a cool little ship. 2 crew. Not a lot of food left, but... Greetings, Captain. Good luck with the rescue. Remember, the data on board Marcus' ship is extremely valuable to us. You'll need Marcus to transmit the data from his console before you can complete the rescue. Losing that data will set the Stargate Project back years. But wouldn't that just mean more money and work for me? I don't know. I think we're just going to do a quickest rescue as we can get. That's our plan. All right. Let's go. All right, where are you? I was beginning to think you wouldn't be coming. I've been down here for hours. Dock your ship with mine, Captain. Tell me when you're ready for me to come aboard. Please hurry. Now notice the graphic. Look how much younger he is, which is pretty cool. Woohoo! All right, let's back it up. This thing's so much more nimble than our ship. All right, so you can request data and you get data in different chunks. I don't know if I've ever not requested any of the data. So let's just rescue him. That's what we're here for. I'm on board, Captain. Get us out of here. So a certain percentage. So at least the way it used to be, depending on what percentage you get different outcomes from the two sides, right? The more data you get, the happier the Stargate guy is, but the more health or the more problems Marcus has. So Marcus gets worse off. And so the balance is there's just different levels. Like there's all Marcus, no data. Then there's like up to 25% data, I think, but that drops Marcus's 50%, 75. And obviously each side's going to be happier with you or unhappy with you depending on the decisions that you make in that regard. So, but we're going full on humanitarian here. All right, let's see. Get us out of here. Do we have drones on this ship? I don't know if we do. We have a docking bay. We have drone bays, but I don't think we have any drones. If we would have transferred some drones over, we could have harvested some of this stuff, but that's okay. All right, no biggie. Let's get out of here. Marcus, thank God. So look at his portrait, like he's an older gentleman. And then there's Marcus. Remember, they're twin brothers, right? What took you so long? I was down there for hours. Wait, how long has it been? We were so close to the event horizon. The temporal distortion was huge. I've been working on your rescue for a long time, Marcus. How long? I've been down there for 10 years. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you so much, Captain. I couldn't have succeeded without your help. I'm so grateful you took my call and were here for us when we needed you. Here's your payment and a little bonus. So you make more money if you get more data, but money's not a concern for us. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. And also, one of the paths, I think you can buy the ship really cheap if you want that ship. We're really disappointed in your choices, Captain. You've let us down, and you've let the whole Stargate Project down with your incredible narrow thinking. The data you received is so incomplete that it's rendered virtually useless. There'll be no further bonus from us. That's all right. I can live with those decisions. Okay, let's see. Contracts, that is complete. I think we'll go ahead and send ourselves back here. Let's check on this. So, now that we have these fuel canisters, what we can do is just pop over here every once in a while and just sell off excess fuel. So that's 132,000. And then what will happen here is this guy, his job is just going to be to load these canisters one by one. Stellar. Yeah, we could... sell... at our location. Fuel. I might try to run that next time we do a sale. Not right now, but... Alright, speaking of the cruiser... what we should do is just set ourselves up here. Alright, so that should auto sell for us. Every time we go into a sector that has a colony or a starship or a starport, we'll just sell off that excess stuff. We're probably... eventually we'll start making FTL charges with it, but... here we go. Let's check in on our fuel guy. He's doing great. Magnus Swanson. Captain, there have been several developments with the Tidlet research program. We are in need of a competent starship pilot once again. Please visit us at the Institute for Stellar Lifeforms and I can tell you more. Alright, that's where I think we're going to get the burn the Tidlets achievement, if I had to guess. Alright, so we're going to leave those in our mission log there. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. And I'll be right back. You've got Black Hole Sun, and you've got a wolf in sheep's clothing. I think wolf in sheep's clothing is complete. So I don't know if it's going to give us... Here we go. So wolf in sheep's clothing, part 2 and part 3. Black Hole Sun, part 2 and part 3. And Tidless, we've got 1 and 2. There's another Tidless mission, and I think we might get contacted to maybe buy the ship, but I think these two are basically complete. So we put ourselves in a pretty good spot there. We haven't started the Stargate Project itself yet, so let's turn this off. So that we will get here when we make this call. And that's probably where we'll kick off the next stream, because here, if we look here, we've got the AGE Foundry, which is damaged. It has a bunch of stuff, but basically we take over this foundry and we start building the manufacturing component. So that'll probably be the main thrust of the next one. We'll still do this one, and then we'll probably start expanding the fleet. With the new automation orders and stuff, I want to try to do something like, can we send a ship out, have it mine minerals, and then bring them back? Stuff like that, and just see if we can play around with a little bit of the automation and things. So that's kind of where we'll be for the next one. And then the Stargate Project is like a 10 to 12 phase thing. In the alpha we played, I don't think we ever made it past phase 8. Because it just wasn't complete yet. So I haven't seen the completion of the story. So that's really the goal that we're going to try to get through here. Money-wise, we're doing okay. Research-wise, we've actually got quite a bit of this started. And then we'll probably have to start buying these, because we're going to have to manufacture some of these things. Oh, so there you go. Phase 1 and 2. We have to unlock that through research. There's phase 3. There's phase 4 and 5. I don't know if it goes beyond that. Maybe beyond that. I thought it was like 10 or 12, but maybe they've redone it as well. It's hard to say. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But we'll worry about that next time, so. And then I think we'll build some other ships, specialize our ships. Last time we had a fleet of 8 ships, and each ship had a purpose. Like we had one that was just cargo, one that was a fuel ship like we have now. We had combat ships. We'll probably have to do some combat here. And then we'll start working on getting these all leveled up as well, because I think there's achievements for getting all of these to 10, which means we're going to have to do some stuff. All right, I think that will do it for us for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, checking out a new game. Not new for the channel, but we haven't played this in, it's been a couple years, I think. And it's really cool to see it go from early access through alpha and beta to actually be done and complete and released. So kudos to the dev team, Introversion Software, for getting this done. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We do believe that is an important thing as well. I'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you all so much for being a part of our gaming community. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will catch you later. I think we'll go ahead and we'll raid Cozy Cow. We haven't raised a Cozy Cow in a while. If anybody's still awake, go ahead and drop a decon raid. If you're not, we'll give her the views anyway. And all is well on that front. All right, everybody. Thanks again. We will see you tomorrow night.